Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Another Tuesday. Another bunch of weekly things to do. Probably gonna grab a hunt train on Gilgamesh real quick before we do Unreal and our Alliance raids and all the usual. How many tomes do I have? Do I have enough that I can just like... I hate buying less than a multiple of 3, but... Oh, that's fine. I'd already done that. I also wanted to see iSearch Phantom. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I only bought 1 weapon, so that all my tomes otherwise are for the first tier of the weapon. Good morning, Dante. Weekly reset time. Yay! Hello, Kentucky. Need you to dial it down a notch. It's too much energy for me. Ready for another? No, there is no new OGP interview, but there is news that China will be caught up, will be on patch parity in 7.4. So China's going to be part of the world race. So that's news. There was a Chinese live letter just going over details for 7.3, which is coming soon. But also announced that 7.4 will be on parity with our 7.4. How behind were they? They started an expansion and a half behind when it first released, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to double check that. They were very far behind at some point. But we're talking about going back like 5-6 years at this point. Yeah, they were like an expansion and some odd behind. Korea should be announcing the same thing soon-ish. They might not be on parity for 7.4. That was the Relic Grind. I mean, I finished it. I just need tomes now. More tomes than my life has ever wanted me to have. All right, I'm going to Gilgamesh. So many tomes. Well, no, you have to do a grind step, and then after you do the grind step a single time, every relic after that is tomes. So I finished the grind on last Thursday because I'm a sicko. But now I only need tomes. And given I make every relic, every expansion, I should go back and do the crafting and gathering one sooner or later. Just so I can truly say I have every crafting and gathering one. Yeah, that is something completely different, J-Light. Need so many domes, so many hunts, so many roulettes. I don't think going and doing crafting and gathering relics breaks up monotony. It's just a different form of it. Hello, Gage. Remember when I did 5,000 crafting collectibles on stream? Thank you, PlayStation Platinum Trophy, for that one. Wasn't that long ago, to be honest. It was like February. No, it was for the Platinum Trophy. I did make like 20 million gil off doing that. I really can't complain. I made so much gil off of that. No, it's 8,000 gathering collectibles, 5,000 crafting collectibles. How far am I with the lead? I'm not probably like a third done with it, in all honesty. Like, just from actually playing. But I haven't done many in recent times. I'm probably like 2 years out of the 7 years done with it. Honestly, if I plan to keep playing this game for 5 more years, I should really do the Leaf quests. Just saying. Just set myself up for it eventually. I think they normally start in Urkelpacha here. I'll do Rolos after I do Juno and Sandoria. Oh no, I just forgot to open it. I was gonna wait till after I had the main scene up. We've had crafting and gathering relics for several expansions now. That's not a new thing. And we are already on our second step for them in this expansion. Good morning, Ball. We've had crafting gathering relics since Shadowbringers, right? Were the crystalline mean weapons the tools the first ones, or there weren't Stormblood ones? I mean, I guess if you want to get technical, there's the luminaries, but those are achievements. Oh, Skysteel! I totally forgot about Skysteel. Yeah. Wait, Skysteel was Shadowbringers, wasn't it? I was thinking the crystalline mean, but no, was Skysteel? When was Skysteel? I don't remember. I didn't do Diadem. I did the first 2 Diadems. They're Ishka. Okay, I know that, but I don't remember which expansion they came out in. It released in Shadowbringers, yes. That's what I just asked. Killing me, guys. Killing me. I have 1 luminary. 1. I have the mining luminary. Good morning, Valtus. Alright, let me pull up this. Yo, so I'm in a really weird spot. I'm really not playing old school RuneScape until at least later in this week, so I don't even have it up on the other monitor. Yeah, I don't think that's quite the same, Senior. Where's to do? I might just have to wait till Visions. I have too many things. Yeah, Heaven's Word definitely didn't. Heaven's Word had favors. Heaven's Word and features that were canceled. Name a more iconic duo. I mean, I know plenty of Hunt Discords. Oh, for EU, I guess. Okay, should have led with that part. No, I don't know anything about the EU arrangements. Looks like Fairy had an Endwalker and Shadowbringers train that started about 20 minutes ago. Normally, the Gilgamesh train starts in about 15 minutes. I'll keep an eye on the Ether Discord. Everything's more of a relic than the Endwalker battle relics. I guess you could theoretically just use Falup. I actually hate using Falup. Like in isolation, I hate reading Falup. Also for trains for Falup, I don't really know how it works. I don't think I've ever used Falup for a train. Like for S rank, sure. And even then I don't really like it, but stuff I'm still so far behind. You're never behind. Final Fantasy XIV is built in that everything you need to do to get to max level is kind of just supposed to be part of the game. It's a lot, but it is there, so it's supposed to be like, that is the game. The game isn't level 100. The game is everything. Well, so there's an ongoing group Iron Man that is going to have a spot opening up, most likely, Light Earth. And I'm going to start playing with them. Now, I can't use their storage for 2 weeks, and so I really want to, like, go hard during those 2 weeks before I need the, before I can actually start doing that. Like, they're ongoing, they just have someone who's not playing anymore. Or hasn't played in, like, several weeks already, and so by the end of the week, you know, if they're still, like, not really planning on playing, then sure. Yeah, the Super Leaves and Heaven's Word were garbage. It was like 10 times the leave allowances for 5 times the rewards. So why wouldn't you just do 10 leave? It's literally made so that you could just like use your allowances quicker, but it was not worth it in any capacity. What do you assume they'll do? I honestly just think we're going to 110. They never said they don't want to continue after 100. Yeah, but Amber Drops, you didn't do big leaves for Amber Drops. You still did individual leaves for Amber Drops. Because you would use 10 allowances for a chance at 5 Amber. as opposed to 10 individual chances for one each. It's too much of a dice roll to use 10 allowances and maybe get 0 ambers. To be fair, you can use 10 individual ones to get 0 ambers too, but your better average was to do them individually. Well, the good news is your friends can always do roulettes and content with you on the way up. Or if you end up taking a detour to do some things. But also, Yan. Yan. Keeping my health in mind. I'm not even working that hard, Cairo. I'm spending a lot of time with Sophie. Yan? Yan. Speaking of cats not leaving the laps. Oh, Bacon is in here. Bacon's hiding in a box on the side. I can't wait for the angry Yan. Yo, so I had a really like... You ever see something and then your brain is just so coded to something else? Obviously for me that would be Final Fantasy. That you instantly see something else. So I was on Twitter this morning. I know, terrible idea, but here we go. Fortunately, this is a good post. And I saw... So there's the one of the singers for K-pop Demon Hunters dressed as Mira on the red carpet. And very specifically, that means she was wearing garbage bags. But I saw the picture on the left, and I couldn't help but think to myself, didn't Gaia do something like this? My brain was just so Final Fantasy coded that I saw Gaia before I saw anything else when I saw the outfit on the left. Instantly had Gaia vibes. I was like, wait, that's Gaia's outfit, but as a trash bag. It's not because it's like, it's still not like quite the same, but it's like the same. It's the same like look, just with different parts. So I thought it was funny. I was like, that immediately just made me think Gaia when I saw it. Same vibe, yeah. Was she also... Yeah. She was also designed by Nomura. Obviously. Dude, that happens to me all the time. Sometimes I'll just type in, like... I'll go to, like, Google and I'll type in, like... Criterion. And it'll give me the wine instead of the dungeon. Like, that's a bad example because I've never actually done that one. But I used to go to the grocery store and see the Criterion wine and laugh every time I saw it. It's just unavoidable in some cases. God, I haven't had coffee in like 2 weeks. We had a huge delivery of Ghost energy. I don't usually drink energy drinks, but if I don't, then you know they're gonna be there forever. So I've been having one of these a day instead of any coffee. Just one though, and we still have like 5 or 6 left. I have Ghost protein. Honestly, I don't really like it. I've always been more of a like a hydration line because hydration is a lot more scientifically safe than this kind of stuff, in my opinion. It's why even with like I have Advanced GG, I don't really talk about them, but some people still order them just because I really only did the hydration line because it's something that's just safer in general. Because a lot of the time it's just things like potassium, sodium, manganese, you know, magnesium. Oh, this is Welch's grape flavor. A bell or two. There you go. See, it happens. Yeah, listen, I enjoyed Advanced GG and I still have the affiliate link and everything, but I haven't really worked with them just because I don't really use it all that much. By the way, that thing G Fuel did was so fucking stupid. Like, I knew what it was because I'd already seen them posting recently, but I fucking, dude, come on now. Hated that. I mean, I guess in terms of marketing, it made sense to do, but it's just one of those, like, for those who don't know, G Fuel was rebranding and like doing a new formula and everything, and they knew that was a very public thing, but they posted a message, a vague message that makes it sound like the company was shutting down. And it's like, you know, thanks for everything over the years, blah, 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 blah. And everyone's like, oh my God, G Fuel showing. It was literally just marketing because of the new formula. So it's like the old formula saying goodbye and the new formula saying hello. But it was pretty fucking annoying on social media, I'm not going to lie. Old Coke versus new Coke. Old Coke. New Coke. Nope. Still the same Coke. Urkelpacha Wachumpello. Is it though? No, they didn't. Yeah, that was literally just them saying goodbye to the old formula and saying hello to the new formula. That's all it was. The big G Fuel thing. Yeah, it wasn't a shutdown. It was just a marketing thing that everybody who didn't know about it, right? I knew that I had seen that they were starting up a new formula. So I was like, I mean, I thought they were starting a new formula, so this doesn't make any sense. And then I was like, yeah, I think this is just a thing. And then sure enough, it was. Hey, what's going on, Sarah? Welcome in, everyone. Just getting started. Hope you had a good one. Raid. The Tifa cosplay. These do actually, it's funny because I thought that, because the way that compression gloves fit are actually, I mean, to be fair, that's what she wears. She wears compression gloves. They're studded right here. So not entirely wrong. Yeah, good morning, everyone. I just got started. I'm waiting for a hunt train to begin before I start working on my tomes. For all the relics that I still need, because I make every relic, every expansion. Kill me! Tomes, kill me! Yeah, so they're just warming up for the day. Are they helping? I don't know yet. I'm wearing them just in case, because I'm a big wrist cracker. I have a lot of, like, physical tics. And I was trying to see if they would help. I don't know if they have. I mean, I think I'm just being more conscious of them than this is actually helping. Empty the tomes. Do it. Proto! Thank you for the 78 months.
Protox87 just subscribed.
I put out the Relic video, Kentucky. Proto, thanks for the 78 months. Welcome back. Don't forget, everyone, it is September. While the gifted sub campaign hasn't begun yet, we do have the discounted 1, 3, and 6 month subs, as well as tier 1, 2, 3. So if you want to avoid ads, if you're already subscribed and you plan on staying subscribed, bump it up to, you could do 3 or 6. If you do 3, they usually do another discount in December. I don't know if they're going to do that again this year, but they have for the past couple. But I mean, or just the 6, so you don't have to think about it. Or if you just want to be ad-free on the stream for 6 months and you're not ad-free currently, then do that or just start using your Prime sub. One of the two. Go a little sellout mode here or there. Once a week you do a minigame to fill a vial. Sounds like me when I was having heart problems. Don't know if I want that. It's like, fill this up. Except for me, it wasn't a vial. Memories of the jug. Yeah. That was an experience. Ah. Oh, but I hope everyone had a good time over there. I've got Unreal to do. I've got Alliance to do. I've got Roulettes to do. I've got everything to do. I only have the Bard Relic actually turned in. I need to, I mean, I'm doing all of them, so. So which one's next is hardly relevant because I'm going to have all of them. That Vista's been there for so long. I just leave it. More horse. The horse isn't up to me. I do need to add the rest of the sound effects for the different combo levels. Maybe tonight. It depends on if Sophie has plans tonight or not. If she does, then I'll do that along with some recordings. I have to do my Fana thoughts. I want to do a video on the fact that China is up to parity for 7.4, so the world race is going to have China in it in 7.4. Korea might also be on parity in 7.4. I won't be surprised if they aren't, but by 7.5 or 8.0, they will be on parity. China will be caught up in 7.4. They announced in the last like 12 hours. Yeah, that is true. Listen, here's the thing. I've watched enough competitive League of Legends to know that it's so over for NA. So, I'm excited. Been down this road enough times before. Oh, that's a little too loud.
Foreman_ just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Foreman. Welcome back. I do love free money Prime subs. They get you ad free, and you're already paying for them anyways. You might as well use it. Chaos. Not to mention you get chaos sound. I'm so glad I fixed the horse sound. Lizard. No, chaos. I'm so glad that it doesn't do that stupid ding anymore. Now the problem is every time you bring it up, I hear the ding in my head. Because I remember what it sounds like. Army of Slaughter? Yeah, that's most hunt trains. I'd say most hunt trains make for an Army of Slaughter. Why am I lagging? It's weird. There he is. Flag was a little off. That's fine. You want a petition for the sound to come back? No. Maybe I make it in it.
Alhea might just cheer 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the scam train. I love a good scam train in the morning. I'll hydrate. Don't worry. It's hydrating on my ghost energy, but still. No lizard sounds. Oh, hold on. Scam train sound. There you go. That's not water. It's got water in it. Reminds me of a Brooklyn Nine-Nine joke. Amy wants me to drink more water, so I'm drinking this giant jug every day. I don't get it. There's water in soda. There's water in coffee. There's water in pizza. That's grease, Jake. It's wet, isn't it? You know what? True. Hadn't thought of it that way. Oh, that's always pleasant. I love when people make silly, outlandish statements. That's always historically gone over well. Oh, hunt trains. How... So, somebody, I think it was Veiltis, wants me to make that my combo ending sound effect. So you could do sound effects for a combo starting. You can do sound effect for combos reaching specific levels. And then you could do combos for them, or sound effects for combos ending. The problem is I already used that sound effect. I have a better idea. Just the "you've died" sound from 11. Not the level down sound, the "you've died" sound. Because that song is equally as terrible. One day I'll fix the compression on that. I actually figured out why that sounded so terribly compressed. I'll fix it one day. Although I think the fact that it sounds like shit almost makes it better. Thanks for the bits. One day. There's a lot of things I'll do one day. I don't know which day that is, but one day. The weapon break jingle. Yeah, people want some RuneScape stuff too. Just not today, yeah. Definitely not today. I mean, I could after I'm done with all this. Maybe we just get it all set up. I could just do that, you know. Could technically do it today. If I do it on stream, I'm being held accountable for it, right? That's one way of looking at it. Oh, God. So when I go to the gym now, I've made it a habit to do pull-ups every single day. And so I'm generally just more sore than I usually am. Between every set, I just do pull-ups. And I do, like, strict pull-ups. Like, start at the bottom, pull up, slowly go down. So my body's a little shot. I haven't been eating that much, though. So I went to the gym yesterday. Oh, felt so weak. I did a bunch of grocery shopping last night, though. I made my patented egg fried rice this morning. Although I just make it the really basic version. I'm not buying all the stuff to make my usual egg fried rice. I don't buy all the like garlic and white pepper corns and all that. I go with the simple egg fried and rice. The classic. The 3 ingredients: egg, fried, and rice. Listen, my egg fried rice is fuyo. It just is what it is. Bacon, I swear to God, if you're gonna cause chaos over there. What do you mean egg fried this rice? Good morning, Shatora. Oh, Bacon, you jumped down. Hey, what's going on, KP? Good morning, Asina. Whoa. Yeah, egg fried rice is one of my go-to breakfasts. 3 eggs, leftover rice, garlic, soy sauce. If I want to buy green onions, then I'll do that as well. I don't always make it, and I don't really use my green onions in much else. Well, I mean, leftover rice doesn't make it better. Leftover rice is how it's made. I can't imagine using fresh rice. It's too wet. I have cats. Those things are going to get destroyed, Alhea. I have no room for those in the fridge. If I leave them out, the cats are going to fucking obliterate them. CN FanFest won't be till after expansions come out. They've already said they're not doing 5 fan fests before expansions. They don't. No, you don't understand. It's not about eating them. They're just gonna fucking knock it over because they don't want it being there. Bacon knocks things over non-fucking stop. Doesn't matter what it is. He'll wake me up in the morning by pushing my water bottle like over the side of the counter of the dresser. They just knock shit over. It's a form of communication. Hey, what's going on, Bunkai? Yeah, I gotta continue that. Or drag them around. Yeah, they would do something. It's just because they won't eat it doesn't mean they won't fuck with it. Yeah, knocking deodorant off, too. My cats have done that. Good morning, Jeremiah. My cats are demonic. Yeah, it's literally the equivalent of it being like, peasant. Peasant, I require some form of attention. Kicking his foot to knock something. Yeah. Bacon does some stuff. He's smart and dumb at the same time. I'm actually surprised he didn't knock anything over just now when he jumped on my table. But all of our cats. Like, there's no way I would want to put the stalks in and let it regrow. So yeah, that's not happening. Hi, Bacon. No, it's never an accident. He just does it. It's a chaos gremlin. Everything he does. Yeah, he asserts dominance. He only knows how to make you regret not giving him the thing you don't know that he wants, which is normally to go outside. More 90% of the time when we open the door and we have like a little cat patio that's sealed off. A catio, if you will. So he loves going out into the cat patio. And if he wants to do that and we don't open it, the gremlin that it unlocks is massive. Yeah, we're playing some 14 Bunkai. I got some stuff to do. Does this have multiple instances yet? Oh no, they just took them away, my bad. Yeah, in about half an hour, I'm going to be doing the weekly Unreal, and then I do full Alliance raids, both Juno and Sandoria. Didn't do them last week because of patch, but doing them this week, and all that will be on Ether. Another fishing train? Yeah. I'm far more seasoned at the fishing now. I think the last thing I caught was sea butterfly. I don't think I've caught anything since sea butterfly. Yeah, we do the first Alliance raid, not even just for the coins. I do it because people still want the minion, the triple triad card, and the music. The coin, sure, like some people are going to find a use for the coin, but it's definitely not the main reason. Hello, Pyros. Yeah, I don't know anything about the DT fish. What's the music? I literally just Googled, like, Square Enix Lo-Fi, and there's, like, a bunch of playlists on YouTube, full-on, or live streams. Good morning. Yeah, that's one of the big reasons why I do both of them. There's just there's things people want from all of them. I have everything from the first one except for all the music sheets. Which, to be fair, I don't need because I can just listen to Final Fantasy XI music whenever I want. And I don't really care as much about, like, you know, my house having it or anything like that, you know. Armor sets. There's a few armor sets. The Nesh, Mira, and Homam sets are really popular, but the Homam set looks kind of silly. It looks like they've been giving us the armor of the protagonists, though. Like, they've been giving us character armors, which is something that was... for a long time, people wanted that in 14. In 11. We only recently, and in the recent years, started getting it. Like, when we got the Archangel gear set from the first raid in Juno, the final one of those had just released in 11. Like, Archangel Mithra had just gotten her armor set put in to 11 as a glam, and we got it, like, the next month from the 14 raid. What game is on left? It's an idol, like, it's a Twitch chat integrated fan-made idol Final Fantasy. Just call FFBot. So, like, the Twitch chat is all the people playing there. It's mostly just an AFK game once you join, but, you know, there's all sorts of stuff. The next season for it starts tonight/tomorrow, and it's pretty crazy. Good morning, Rises. Theodore. Yeah, so actually a lot of the Seekers of Adulin armor sets are very good. Do I think we'll get them? I don't think they really represent a time in Final Fantasy XI that most we consider peak. Like, that's really 2005 to, like, 2008 when Final Fantasy XI is at its peak. And Seekers of Adulin... You want to know when Seekers of Adulin came out? 2013. Know what else came out in 2013? Just saying. Crazy thought. But they did both come out at the same time. Yeah, Arciella, Theodore. There is Lose-Off set, which is pretty good. No problem, Kite. Yeah, happy reset day. I've got 20 to 25 minutes before I do Unreal. If I can do one more hunt train before then, I will, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. How many Arcanites do I need? 60? Fuck. Because there's 21 jobs in the... How many jobs are in the game? Don't count Blue Mage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 21. Okay. That's right. I was like, 20, 21? How many? Gotta actually count them out now. Yeah, so I need 60 Arcanites, 60 Waxing Arcanites, and then 60 fucking whatever the other two are gonna be called. Ugh, kill me. Kill me, dude. Fucking end it right now, boys. Kill me! Yeah, I'll see if any more trains pop up. I see someone typing, so I think there might be one more before Unreal. I also need to finish getting my hoverboard on Fena. It's going really quick. The hoverboard is actually pretty chill to work on. They said Fairy. Yeah, that makes sense. Fairy, I couldn't remember which... The order of the servers on Ether is usually very much the same. I just can't remember as much because I haven't done them in a few months. But that would make sense for it to be Fairy. Next is Fairy DT. Yep. I see it. That's one of the things I love about Ether, man. Ether's hunt game is just so well coordinated. You can genuinely just, like, on any given day, just, like, go with a schedule to get hunt trains done, and there's, like, no questioning about it. And if you can't make those times, you know to look somewhere else. Like, you don't just kind of sit around and wait for them to start happening. Maybe a little bit when it's, like, in between. Best way to grind, gathering EX+. I mean, if your crafting is cracked and you do some of the easier ones, those are probably the best. Because it'll literally just be... If you get gold on any of them, it's just about 100 tokens, and you need 6,000 tokens. So if you get an easy crafting EX+, and you just do that 60 times, that's a hoverboard. 60 crafts, basically. A little bit more, because I think it's like 95 tokens, not 100. But that's really easy. I've been doing gathering, and it's still been really easy. Like, I'm at 1100-ish, I want to say. Yeah, I'm at like 1150. 1162 technically, but and that's without me having the upgraded tools. That's me using the cosmic tool with no food, and I still find it not that bad. These are also buyable and sellable. I think everything on Fana is buyable and sellable, isn't it? Pretty much everything is. The Dalmel for 29,000 Fana credits, the tokens and the hoverboard, the other mount, the tractor, all the armor sets, the dyes. It's pretty much all sellable. Yeah, the tokens aren't that expensive, but the fact that you need 6,000 of them adds up pretty quick. And the big thing is when there's 4 zones. How'd I get that much? What, exploration tokens? When you get silver, I think you get 70 tokens-ish per silver, and then it's like 95 tokens per gold. And I did it from gathering. I did like maybe half an hour, not even, of gathering EX Plus missions. That's pretty funny, Hero. Yeah, it's not hard at all, thankfully. Okay, this is Watchin' Pello. Just wanted to check what the starting zone would be. Why is my inventory the size of Texas? So I can see it. Remember, I'm old. Sophie may not like hearing it, but I'm pushing 40 soon. I'm turning 36 at the end of the year. Turning 36 is technically pushing 40. She turned 30 and she was just like, that's it. It's all downhill from here. And I'm like, oh, I'm turning 36 soon. And she's like, ugh. Oh, God. Dude, if it was an anime, I'd be dead already. In her eyes, I am dead. Wait, no, I'm 46. I'm not pushing 50. You're nudging it. You're definitely, if you're not pushing it, you're nudging it. The big thing about the hoverboard to remember is that every different planet's going to have its own resources. So what eventually is going to happen is people are going to stop doing Fana for the most part and do the 2 new planets as they come out. And then all the rewards are dispersed across all 4. So if at any point you want to actually work on a specific reward, you have to go to a specific planet and do that activity. Which means the price of them is probably going to stabilize in a pretty good way. In a way that makes it, like, profitable, mostly long-term. Not to mention dyes are always there, and dyes are always going to be valuable. So it's a good thing. There's going to be 4, yes, there's going to be 4 total planets. 7.4x and 7.5x both have another new planet. And all of them collectively work towards that 500,000 per craft and gather. Yeah, I'll have my space giraffe soon enough. I still need to get back and try to get more Yan. Sophie still wants her Yan. Yeah, it's all going to be on Ether this week. Five, 6. Yeah, it's 29,000. I have like 14,000 right now. Not like I've been trying super hard, but I also have a ton of the mini achievements, the stellar successes or whatever the fuck they're called. I have tons of those just waiting to be done. The EX Plus on miner is really... I swap between mining and botany. Because I have everything pentamelded and then I'm just using the cosmic tools, I can do both interchangeably. I should really grab more gathering food, though. I should, I'm saying. I don't have any. I only have crafting food. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can afford it. That's a joke. Not too expensive. I also have a bunch of I don't have that much, but I have some crafting and gathering material that needs to be sold. We'll probably start the Unreal party a couple minutes late since I want to finish this yet. How many tomes from a full hunt? It's of the I think it's you get 20 each, right? Yeah, so it's usually 200 and 240. It's 2 times the number of Dawn Trail hunts you do. And since there's 12 right now, it should just be 240. Dude, I actually hate doing 3 instance hunt trains. Dude, the conductors don't like organizing it, and I don't like doing it. So, I'm good with just doing the 12 and then being done and moving on. I like the extra tomes. I just go to the other data centers for it. I'm waiting for a hunt train to begin. What a view. I can hardly believe it. Just waiting for this train to start. Thought it would have started already. I like how glistening its eyes are. Do I have to level character? No. Your current level is just based on your username and being joined in. You have to level the jobs individually, but a lot of that stuff's going to get reset tomorrow anyway. The only thing you're going to be keeping with the new season is the ascensions and the characters you have unlocked. So when we go over to Season 4... It's funny because I wasn't even going to have Season 4 up for tomorrow just because I was considering doing like a YouTube day where I just work on a bunch of YouTube stuff. So I have it ready for like weeks and weeks and weeks. I was going to do like a bunch of Final Fantasy XI recordings. The problem is that I don't really interact with chat much during those. I don't want it to be like a more chat interactive thing. But it's like the easiest way for me to fit that into my schedule. I hope you all are ready to pick some flowers. Well, I mean, we don't even have all the characters. I mean, yes, but also we don't even have all the characters that we could have had now because we weren't all the way through the character unlocks. Yeah, we were pretty close. In theory, if you guys get the new game 29, which is looking like it's going to be a tough one. But, I mean, we'll probably get the new game 29 pretty easily in the new season. Just because we'll have so much... Like, we'll already have so many ascensions and people will ascend. Like, we'll be going pretty strong. I'm probably not gonna ascend, like, generally speaking, in idle games, when you reset to 0, you actually don't reascend for a really long time. You wait until you're, like, at the level appropriate section. There's a good chance that you probably don't even want to ascend until we get back to, like, new game 25 plus. Given you'll already have all the ascensions that come with those, like, lower levels. I don't know. I guess you could argue it either way. You want to ascend more on the way up in this version, just because your base stats are already so high that ascending doesn't make it harder. So it probably is the other way around. Yeah, it probably is the other way around. You actually want to be spam ascending at the start of a new season and getting even more of them. Give me tomes. I need so many. I'll have half of the amount of Arcanites I need. Not after this train, but after we do our usual, like, weekly stuff. I'll have half the amount I need to finish the first step with every relic. Good morning, Soul. Think about that. In other words, not even fucking close. Yay. So many tomes. So many. Why so many? 25% done with currently available steps in terms of tomes. Yep. Then there's 2 more steps. So yeah, I'm 6.25% done with all of them. Great. Suddenly, wanting to play RuneScape again. I'm trying really hard not to play it that much this week. Until later in the week. I'm so used to having it up in the background now. I may even do, like, a stream of it one day to just, like, go ham on the new character. Moment I find out I can make that new character, it's going on the second monitor again. The moment I get the A-OK to make the new character. I gotta get moving. I got 2 weeks without group storage. With the group I'll be in. So I want to make good use of that 2 weeks. Might do motherload mine for a lot of it. Oh, we already made that joke. I could literally just go to the moon and start working on my crafting relic while also working on OSRS. I can literally just be like grinding 500,000 for a mount in this game, grinding for a pet in that game. Winter Tot will not be my first pet on the hardcore Iron Man. Oh, I mean, yeah, I just answer questions all the time. Sure, what's up? Sounds like ADHD heaven. With FF bot on the side to boot. I can play all the games at one time. Every game at one time. Listen, that is certainly a way to get me to work on the 500,000 point achievement. Reminder that as soon as I'm done with this train, I'm going back to Gilgamesh and I'm going to Idleshire. I guess technically I don't have to go back to Gilgamesh. Like, I'm visiting all these... yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just go to Idleshire on ferry. And we have Unreal, and then we have the stream-wide Alliance raids after my weekly Unreals are done. Both of them are first come, first serve. But I do those on Tuesdays where nothing else is going on, generally. That's how I describe that schedule. The horse? Is it horse time? It is indeed horse time. Who gave me a horse? There's no horse girls here. Hate to disappoint. If I dropped healers, day 1 of Shadowbringers due to action removal of that time. Okay. I'll wait till the rest. Did anything change that made it feel bad? There's a few skills, but unless you're doing high-end content, I mean, you are, for the most part, going to be glaring. Lots of glaring. Thank you for the Prime sub, Meekly. 49, almost as big as 50.
Meekly just subscribed with Prime. 49 is almost as big as 50.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I do love Prime Gaming. Oh, hey, I can actually see the... I looked over and I can actually see the combos now. I can see that 2 people gave me horses, for example. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub. Don't forget, September. It's a good month to do a 6-month sub and support for the next half a year at a 30% discount. Or just to use that as a reminder to use your Prime sub. Like Meekly, who now no longer has ads because they used their Prime sub. Yeah, some other people just horsing around. We got horse birds, Lone. That was genuinely the reason why I made the sound effect of Chocobo, because people kept talking about the horse. And Chocobos are horse birds. So it seemed fitting. The Horde. No, the Horde is very different. Haunts. No problem, Shiru. I do what I do. Oh. I should really take... I am going to take the clips from yesterday and make a video about the whole Dawn Trail as Stormblood 2 thing. We found so many similarities. They were like, you should make this a YouTube clip. And I'm like, you're right. Literally can't beat the allegations. Dawn Trail is Stormblood 2, Electric Boogaloo. Perfect short material. Then where's Pippin? We have Kryl. Still a Lalafell, just like Stormblood. Just literally can't beat the allegations. Well, I mean, that's not the similarity. The similarity is that we got a melee and a caster, just like Stormblood. I'm waiting for the call. Oh, of course. We even got a new BA equivalent. Yeah, next one is Shadowbringers 2. That just means that's what's next. Listen, we found like 30 different similarities yesterday. None of them were silly, obviously. They were all very serious. A Realm Reborn 2, that was 6.1 to 6.5. At least in terms of pacing. What do you mean? We haven't remade Machine... Well, I mean, I guess in total, technically. I'd say we only really remade Machinists in Shadowbringers. Stormblood Machinist was still, at least, other than the No More Cast Times, was still largely derivative of the same skill pattern. Yeah, like I said yesterday, nobody plays Machinist, just like Stormblood. When did Summoner get Bahamut the first time? Stormblood. What did we just get this expansion? Solar Bahamut. Got a new Bahamut, just like Stormblood. We've been there. Listen, we had this whole conversation yesterday. Alright, I'm almost done with this train, and then it's Unreal time. Remember, it's first come, first serve. I'll probably just go tank. I've just been tanking as of late. I might as well. Tank is like the only role that matters in that fight anyway. Meet the hero Titos. Sorry, I saw that the Square Enix HD2D Twitter posted. Titos, a quote-unquote hero who leads a band of former criminals and rules the town of Emberglow with an iron fist. He visits the protagonist town and sets it ablaze in Octopath Traveler 0. Voice actor, Eric Ransom. My man, Titos. Titos' fight was probably the better of the original three. Octopath 0 is so hype, you have no idea. I think it's going to be the best of the three by far. I mean, we have the moon. It's not a reconstruction, but close enough. It's a construction of some kind. I did not like Domain Reconstruction. It was like, oh, everyone's like, oh, I can double the amount of gil I make. I'm like, bro, you're going from 20k to 40k. How fucking desperate are you? Alright, last hunt. Yeah, but that's because they spend it on shit. And they don't like making gil. Like, I don't like making gil. How do I make gil? Oh, do this. How do I make it without doing anything? I'll be like, open your fucking wallet and potentially get banned. I literally don't have any other advice for you at this point. Just play the fucking game. Alright. Off to Idleshire I go. It is time for Unreal. Hey, speaking of making Gil. Alright, high-end duty, Wreath of Snakes, color, partner towers, light party 1, light party 2. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Need 1 tank, 2 healers, 4 DPS. This is for telling and retelling of Unreal. Oh. Well, there's all the DPS spots. Of course, those go fucking immediately every time. And there's another... Oh, I forgot to set it to 1 of each. Which it doesn't really matter. Most people play more than 1, but 1 player per job. Our setup was fine, but even still. We still need 2 healers on Ether. Password's 1227. This is why I usually go... I like how I started going tank and we started not getting enough healers quickly enough. Never mind, we're good. Alright. Music off. More. I must have more. Oh, Arimitama. Hey, what's going on, Phoenix? This guy, thanks for the 103 months.
Tice guy just subscribed. Just got some new windows installed in my room. No more window drafts.
You said new Windows installed. I was like, oh, 11? Clock spots. Is that your clock spot? Are you committing to that spot? I just want to make sure you're committing to knowing that spot. Okay, good. And then light party 1 and 2. Alright. And we're good. Ready, check. Countdown. We're good. Thank you for the 103 months. I love resubs. Especially during the month of September, where you can get the massive discounts.
I must forsake myself to keep my oath.
So be it.
It's huge!
Enormous. Huge discounts. You've nowhere to run. Oh my god. How did you get hit by that? Alright. Tank swap? There we go. I was a little scared for a second, but we're good, we're good. Oh, guys, don't stand on the tanks. Might be a lag. I mean, he was pretty far over there, but just don't be on the tanks. That's a very eventful beginning. Whee! Do love some Seryu memes. Oh, it's not about the curse, it's the tank buster. When the swap happens, the tank who takes it gets a buster. The curse itself is fine. I'll have Shake here. Probably just buff this Shake, to be honest. Why not? Big Shake. How come they get to keep Stone Skin? Because they're not as cool as us. We've grown beyond it. Snakes. Look for the snakes. Look at the toothpaste, man. Hello, toothpaste man. Snakes. Show them your folly. Good morning, Sunban. He's gonna say the line! Here comes the line, guys. I must have more! Oh, Aremitama! What? That was interesting. I did it like too early. In... Hey, don't get struck by a double here. In then out. After the next fifth element is going to be color partner towers. After this fifth element is towers. Do not try to save a tower. If you get an AoE and you see an empty tower, just leave it. They're not lethal anyway. Better to have everyone alive than have all the towers filled, in all honesty. Please be me. God damn it. I gotta go all the way over here. Light parties! Light parties! Remember not to be too close because you can get clipped. There you go. Alright, fight's over. Oh, I already used it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. That was a fat finger. But I lost all this weight. Oh, everyone close to the center here. Close to the center is the easiest way to do this. That way he just jumps middle. Yeah. Out then in. Ah! Hate how large that is. That's what she said. No, she didn't. Whoa! Don't run into the cleave! Guys? My health?
It's huge!
Watch the toothpaste guy on top of the double cleave. Watch the toothpaste guy. Yeah, you just ran over to me. It is fairly wide, that AoE. Wanted hugs? It was the last hug you'll ever get, because you're dead. Snakes. Remember to watch Toothpaste Man. He's gonna slam, so it could be in, out, in, or in, out, stay out. In, out, stay out. Swap. Snakes. It's gonna be light parties after this. I'll try to keep him centered here. Yeah, that works. I like to keep him close to centered. It's the only reason I even have the 1 and 2 markers. Yeah, I'm doing. I did Monday night Snake last night. Today's Tuesday morning Snake.
Beg not for mercy.
Nice 0. But we don't want to keep the fox away. We like the fox. That sounds like a terrible arrangement. Out then in, and then it's going to be towers. After the out and in is towers. Pay attention to towers. I've still never gotten... I've never been the same roll twice in towers, ever. In my history of ever doing this fight. Even if I've been told it can technically happen. And 1 down. Retelling time. Oh, Mr. Fox. Favorite trial series? It's tough because I really want to say the weapons, but man, I also was not a huge fan of all the downtime stuff. Like the cutscenes and checkpoints and whatnot. I actually really like Diamond Weapon. I feel like Diamond Weapon's a little underappreciated. I think he's better than he gets credit for. Holy Jesus, that's terrible. This pattern fucking sucks. I could potentially miss a fox on this board. If the fox is here, I'm going to be livid. Okay, no fox. Let's go for 1 sword, 1 box minimum. The double unlucky guess. Give everyone a minute. What's my ascension look like? 29. What's Nightbot's ascension look like? Oh yeah, he's good. Just trying to get as many ascensions as possible for tomorrow. If you don't get the sword, can you not do the fight again? Correct. You have to get the sword to do the second attempt. So on the first one, getting the sword and a fox is always priority. On the second one, getting a box and a fox holds priority. And you only take the sword if there's no shot that you're going to get anything else. I mean, yeah, you can still do the fight. You're just not going to get the benefit from it. That's a shiny and... patch, that's right. I have had my chat talking about them since yesterday. The cards and everything. Yen. Hello, Darag. Alright, once Dante's ready, we will be good to go. After this, I'm doing both Juno and Sandoria on Ether. So if you want to come do both 24-mans, for any reason, whether you need the minion, the music, coins for upgrade, whatever, get on Ether now. Don't wait another 10 minutes. Because once I play the second Fox game, I'm making the party. So many yen. On my way. Yeah, you got time. Doing this on tank is so relaxing. I mean, to be fair, tank in general is not a very stressful role in most fights. Nowhere to run. Out. I should honestly just take the hit here. It's not like I'm in much danger. I'll take him right back. This time, try not to come give me a hug. Stop! You almost did it again. I watched you do it. Almost done, Andrew. I saw you teasing. Tease it, tease it. Probably good to just super buff this. I don't see why I would need any of my other... It's what? It's that, that. I actually don't think I'll have that one. Yeah, I'll just do it here. M6S came out weeks ago? You mean months ago? M6S came out like 5 months ago. Definitely didn't just come out weeks ago.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Snakes! Army of snakes!
Stubborn fools. This is far. Tremble before true power.
I'm here with the toothpaste guy. Mr. Paste to you.
None can match my might.
Oh, snakes.
Show them their quality.
Here it comes. Oh, Aremitama. Always have to acknowledge the line. In and out.
You know where to run.
Damn it. Urgh. One of the most frustrating point blank AoEs in the game. Towers after the 5th element. Let me just do this now.
You brought this upon yourself.
Towers! Make sure you know where your tower is. Of course it's support towers again. Light parties. After Suzaku, it's so weird having such a relaxing weekly Unreal. Oh, why didn't that go off? I mean, not like you need my fucking nascent, but... You know, tank things. Yep, no, we brought that up. That was on the list yesterday alone. How it burns? Serio, you usually want to go see a doctor if it's burning. That's fine. Out, then in. Don't do it. I'm even trying to aim it extra safely. Look at the toothpaste, man. Snakes.
Bless us, my flesh! Show them their folly!
The twist. He's on the other side. Watch the toothpaste man and back in. And I'll bring him over. Oh, Mr. Toothpaste Man. After this knockback is light parties. Yeah, he's like 5% lower than last time because there weren't a bunch of random deaths. Alright, soon is the Alliance raid. If you're coming to both Juno and Sandoria, you want to be on Ether in the next few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be there. Fucking zero. Love seeing it. He's going to lose. He is going to. What he wants isn't largely relevant in this moment. Probably won't have to do the next set of towers. Could just kill him. I'm not even going to dodge this. It's no point. Boop. Goodbye, Sarah. Thank you for the weeklies. All right, what do we got here? Saunter on. Oh my god, it's the exact same fucking pattern. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but all right, well, I know it's literally almost exactly the same. So I know where the sword is now. So now I can guess here, 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 and here. All right, no fox. When you wake up inside, you mean? Make sure those are all the correct spots. Yes. When you wake yourself up inside. How many leaves do I have? 660? 685, okay. I really hope it's Shinryu next, man. Hell, I'll take a Susanoo, double back to Ravana. I'll take a number of things. I can't wake up. I guess I'll tank the Alliance raid too. No Fox this week. No cooperation. Alright, is everyone in this party staying? If so, I'll make it. I want it to be Susanoo. Susanoo and Ravana were both good. I would like to revel! Revel! Okay, just wanted to make sure because sometimes people take a second to leave. No, not duty roulette. Sorry. Alright, we're doing Juno and we're doing Sandoria. We're starting with Juno. Password is 1227 on Ether. Come get your minions, music sheets, glams that you don't get, weekly coins, triple triad cards, whatever it is you don't have. The grids are scripted in a way. If as soon as you know where the fox and the swords, as soon as you know where the box and the swords are, there's only a set number of locations the fox can appear. It's not full random. All right, looks like we still need a tank and 2 healers on top of a couple of DPS. Yeah, they're seeded. That would be the better way, not scripted. They're seeded. I also meant to come as tank. Oops. I mean, you can still... Never mind, too late. Alright, we still need 3 healers and a couple deeps. For Hueno and Sandoria. I'll join, why not? It's falling back a few missions anyway. 1 more healer and 2 more DPS. Password 1227 on Ether. That's alright, you just take the lower new game as an opportunity to more safely ascend. Or more safely level. Either or. One healer, 1 DPS. Juno and Sandoria. Tis all we need. I like that because our group was like in a different order, it's rebellious and our healers are at the end. We're so cool. We're cool because we're different. Clearly. Because I don't want mayonnaise. Chill if I just... I mean, yeah, I guess it's chill if you just joined for Juno. I've had to replace people before. It's easier if everyone comes for both, but it doesn't matter, really. Some people also would only want to come for Sandoria and not Juno. It's usually easier to fill. Unreal is the only place where I care. If somebody only comes for the telling and then leaves for the retelling, that annoys me, which is why I generally don't allow that. Here, though, in the 24-mans, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we need a healer and a DPS. Password's 1227, starting with Juno and then going to Sandoria. Do. You are here forever! You do not keep job levels between seasons, no. Keep ascensions and characters. God, I want to play so bad, Light Earth. But I gotta wait. I really just don't want to go... I don't want to do too much more knowing that I'll have to do a lot of stuff again when I join the group Iron Man. Somebody left! Are they rejoining as different role? Oh, wait. Huh? Wait. Oh, somebody swapped to healer. Hold on. I gotta fix this anyway. Wait. Now I'm even more confused. No, we have a healer in that. Is that person... Wait. What? Hold on. Just end it. Start it again. Here we go. Password 1227. Let's back up. Well, now we have 3 slots because somebody dipped out. This is for Juno and Sandoria. At the very least, we're starting with Juno first. We still need 3 people. 3 people on Ether. Password's 1227. Yeah, somebody came and then left. They were like, never mind. I hate it here. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I just throw it in the PF. The generic PF. People will join it really quickly in generic PF. Is Bacon still in here? Oh my god, he is. Juno Gamers. Psst, 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 psst. Sorry, I'm taking a picture of my cat. Alright. Organizing 24 people Tuesday in the morning / middle of the day is not always the wisest thing to do either. It's a rough ask. As a dog would say, it's a rough ask. Just gearing heals while I wait. Yeah, go right ahead. Not like you need it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come, X for over. I got 3 spots. I'll give it a few minutes, and then I'm just going to throw in the generic PF, and we'll just get the randos. We have to PF fill it, is the thing. You can't, like, 23 out of 24 Q. You have to fill the full 24. Or the Q can't happen. If 23 people queue in and get that one guy who isn't part of the group. Everyone stares at him. Alright, there's 22. Who is that guy? Yes, 23 people just go, Yan? Too bad you can't mount up in there. Can't actually hit him with the Yan. Oh my god. The horse. Still got 2 spots. Password's 1227. I see. All right, we got 1 more spot. Staring into the eyes of a murderer. Ah, we're here. Okay, I know somebody had to be right back real quick. So I might be waiting a minute or so. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I ever had to actually think about an item level requirement. Back just in time. It's Weno time. Oh, I didn't mean to have it as 1 player per job. That was just a leftover from the previous thing. Might be. Oh. Oh. Ah, yes, the duty recorder. Sure do love that. One day I'll remember to actually hit duty recorder when we go into our 24-mans.
girl is stronger than she looks.
I mean, there might be one, but I wouldn't say... Oh, you mean, No, that... If anything, that would be in the last one. That wouldn't be here. We haven't been to anywhere near Lufay's Meadows or anything like that, and that's really, like, the final sound. Like, the final song for Chains of Promethea, you know? They would save that for the end.
Here we go.
I mean, all the music has an orchestra. Every music song you've heard so far from 11 has had an orchestral role since its introduction.
Wait for it.
Yeah, I was thinking Memoria de la Stona. There's only like a billion Final Fantasy 11 orchestral roles.
Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait for it!
Nerfing drop kick to your fat head.
My head's not fat. Take it back.
Altana, give me strength. By the light of the dawn. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Oh, we're just getting started.
I mean, you already have dead. I don't know what you mean by that.
Wait for it.
Ma'am, you are being obliterated.
Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Wait, how are you dead? What killed you? That was before we even went into the air.
And I was just working up an appetite.
Spike?
The blessed
How'd you let that happen? That's what I was confused. I was like, huh?
still kicking.
Sounds like a Dragoon moment. I mean, you're not on Dragoon, but it sounds like a Dragoon moment. Slash Red Mage moment.
You ready for this?
This will be 2 or 1.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
2. Every time I see the animation of the knockback thing there, I think of like Wii Fit for some reason.
This should do it.
Alright, you guys will schmoove along.
Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party.
No, we're done. The party's over.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first,
Now I want chicken wings.
is forward.
Wii Sports Resort. Yeah, it's got a very Wii Sports centric look.
Forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl.
Korean fried chicken wings.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vidral?
Yes. You dived on trash, didn't you? I mean, to be fair, I see a lot of 2 minutes that were used. I also see a technical step.
On your guard. I
So you're not alone.
something big.
Don't worry, I've got a good eye for when 2 minutes randomly pop up during easy trash bowls.
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
But cool, I've already pulled it. You have nothing to be concerned about. In theory, using your best AoE tools is best on trash, because that's when it has the highest potency use. But it feels not great. If I ever saw Fafnir do this in Final Fantasy XI, I'd have been horribly terrified. Fafnir was a dragon that did not fly in 11. Is a flightless Wyrm. Come here. What? I mean, yeah, that's why we're fighting him in the 11 raid. Thought that would have made it moderately obvious. What? So you don't know anything about this raid? You like haven't done it or anything? Okay, yeah, that makes it. Oh god. Goodbye. I thought I had another moment. I'm dead. Whee! I was like, I really hope it starts moving the other way. It did not. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, if this Fafnir, if Final Fantasy XI's Fafnir ever did anything even remotely close to what this one does, then everyone would have been doomed. Would have been very fucking dead. Ain't nobody would have had the reaction speed for that.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Listen, all Fafnir be baby. That's why Nidhogg is their dad. I don't think I've won a single sheet from this one since 7.3. I don't think maybe I've won one. I can just pull up Final Fantasy XI music whenever I want, so I don't really care that much, but I like winning. And I haven't had much of that. Damn it. Can't jump up that. To be fair, couldn't jump at all in 11 other than an emote, so. Hello, Windy. Bop. Come here, Despot. Listen, your luck has to go somewhere, Gnarly. It's gotta go somewhere. May not be where you want it to go, but it's gotta go somewhere.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
Alright, I see some people coming in late. Yeah, relatively not dry at the very least.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Okay.
You shall be
Hey,
consumed
go get that guy.
by the goddess that binds you.
Yeah, you're split on which one you're allowed to attack. Alliance A on Alpha, Alliance B on Beta, Alliance C on Gamma.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Good morning, Wicked.
Rage cleaves.
C for Gamma.
Cowardice dismembers.
No, I didn't get this as roulette. I direct Q into these.
You shall be
Every week I do
smothered
these.
by the arrogance that consumes you.
Don't get caught. Run away. No, you can get them in roulette. You can always get alliance raids. Every alliance raid that is unlocked is in a roulette. Actually, I mean every raid and trial are instantly thrown into their respective roulettes.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Hello, MR. Ah, I was slightly too far back. I was like, there's a really tiny safe spot here.
Cowardice dismembers.
We got Juno a couple of times. I think it was worth like 830.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
No. Come here, jerk. Or not. Really wants to stay there, huh? Thanks, Meekly.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
I sure do love rolling 35s.
Our next destination.
Time for everyone's favorite line.
Reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
What?
I cannot die. Not until
The Yap Lord is here.
eradicated you and your kind from this world.
What? What? I like when it's what, why, and then it gets cut off. What? What? Versus the what? I can make it a little bit further.
Trembles before my might. Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
I can't wait to have the Promethea theme next raid. That will definitely be one we'll hear.
Flames of hatred. Oh, how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Smoke and ass? I do like ass. Not a big fan of smoke, though.
Let the fires ride and rage.
No!
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
But I'm not from your world. Altana has nothing to do with me.
The darkness within me.
You know, I don't feel like coming over there, so I'll just do that for you. He doesn't know. Yeah, he's not as smart as Aelnarsh and Camlanot were. They understood. Solid backflip through the middle there.
This insult.
Like how I literally haven't moved in the last, like, 2.5 minutes.
Give up your painful strivings. Give
Dirge of Cerberus?
Note sing of your demise.
Well, to be fair, he wasn't too angry to die. Odin was just like, hey boy, you want to be my greatest champion? And he went, yes. I mean, the story is a little more complicated than that. I left out the part where when Galkas die, they go through the process of rebirth by entering Valhalla and being born anew so that they can fight an eternal war against chaos. But, you know.
Spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Yes, chaos. Chaos indeed. I'm not kidding. That's the story.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Somebody's eating shit. Oh, boy. I knew somebody was. I just couldn't tell who. Goodbye, sir. Thank you, Warrior 3. 300 dungeons. Oh, good. Now I can get my Battle Bear horn.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? Nice fucking one, you dickhead. I'm so sad. Alexa, play Memoria de la Stona.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Right! Alright, I think we had one person who was only coming for that, so we should... Yeah, okay, they already left. We had a couple people who just came for the Juno, and now we have a couple spots opening for Sandoria. Password's 1227 for Sandoria. Well, that means that your Alexa is now playing Memoria de la Stona, so enjoy. Password's 1227 for Sandoria. Whether you need coins, minion, card, music, whatever. We're on Ether. What is my mount? Yan. 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 Hey, what's up? Yeah, look at that. How's it feel? Weird. Just like because it's been one way for so long.
Yeah, when you get used to like feeling something on your cheek, it feels weird.
Yeah.
I think a model of my teeth for finding a future thing.
Interesting that they just give that to you and it's not on file of any kind.
They said, well, they charge you more if you don't bring the model if you need a replacement.
Okay. It's just interesting that they
I
don't
know.
just have
Well,
it.
they'd rather it be your responsibility.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I shouldn't be too surprised.
Such a big man on your shoe.
Because there's a Yan on this one. Do you not like my Yan?
It's so textured.
I know. Graphical update.
Maybe that was why they graphical updated.
Yeah, I can still see some pixels in there.
It just feels like his head's made of plastic.
To be fair, I'm not unconvinced that he is made of plastic. Just looking at him. Yeah, he's been sleeping over there. He'd probably like it. Made of electrope. Honestly, probably true. Oh my god, there's a bigger Yan! It's a hell of an image right here. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Alright, let me do a quick ready check. I saw we had a few BR backs. BR backs! There's always a bigger Yan out there. If you want the tank armor, do you want to go tank and I'll just go DPS so you can need it? I'll swap. I don't care. I only tanked this because I was already tanked from before, but if you want to take it, go ahead. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, cool. I can put on my Final Fantasy XI gear then. It's just Phoenix who's BR backing. And as soon as Phoenix is back, I'll queue in. Yeah. Yeah, you get to do the fun tank buster. Soon as I see Phoenix, I'll do one more ready check when Phoenix says they're back. Yeah, tanks get to do water slides. I mean, that's one way of describing it, I suppose. We need an infinite army of Yans. Did they say what they said? Did they say be right back? I missed it. Yeah, be right back too. Okay. All right, let me run one more. The stained glass boss is from 9. It's actually a statue and not stained glass, but yes. And it's also the last boss of the dungeon from 7.3. Meso Terminal. Not to be confirmed with the Messy Terminal, where Messy just hangs out. Steel Series wireless plug because I heard you upstairs in my house. Damn right. We were waiting on someone who is Be Right backing. And they had their Steel Series wireless headset in so they could actually hear that we were waiting for them. And you too can do this by typing ! Steel Series and using the discount code Mr. Happy year-round.
Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes.
Are we doing I don't think you're allowed to queue for Alliance Roulette with a full 24. I think you're only allowed to queue with 8. I could try, but I don't think you're allowed to queue for Alliance Roulette. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can only queue with that as 8. I am planning on doing roulettes after this, and I am going to start with Alliance Roulette. Did you ever wonder why a small parachute is the same price as one a bit bigger from the same category? Depends on what you're referring to, because I've seen the prices at the big and tall, and them motherfuckers are expensive. Any other big and tall shoppers here who can confirm that shit gets fucking expensive? I'm not a big and tall shopper anymore, but I went in. I had a friend named Ricky growing up who was like literally like 6 foot, like 10 and weighed like 320 pounds.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place.
I remember seeing the prices going, fuck, dude, I wouldn't wear anything like impressive. If my clothes cost this much? Hell no. I ain't about all that. Alright, I still haven't gotten Byakuo, by the way. No, I haven't noticed that. For the most part, when I go shopping, it just literally is... It's all the same price. It's just different sizes. It's only at like a big and tall or like a specialty shop that I notice a difference. And then it's usually more expensive. Oh, do you ever wonder why? Because consumers don't want to feel like they're being treated like shit for being one size or another.
It appears the land has been altered.
Someone's like, you know what? This shirt's $2 less. I'm gonna lose 10 pounds.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Also, the difference in cost to make is so negligible.
You, who have risen above your mortal status, I am Kirin.
What you are is beating up a bunch of different people.
This surging power I bring to bear.
What do you mean you bring to bear? There are no bear
I
gods.
won't be daunted.
Everybody keeps bringing bears everywhere they go. Doesn't make any sense. Hello, Mika.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
No.
Oh, guardians.
All right, will I finally see Byakuo? Still haven't seen them. Oh, that is, yeah. I could tell because I saw an AoE I'd never seen before. I saw the squares along the outside start forming.
Have care.
Oh, Byakuo is pretty cool. He like, okay, he jumps to them and then jumps. Oh, oh. Wait, what's he doing now? Okay, he's doing the same thing. Got it. I like Byakuo hopping around. Alright, Byakuo's the coolest one. Not the hardest one, but the coolest one. He's still going! There he goes.
Will you overcome my trial?
Alright, I've now officially seen all 4 gods. Striking left. What about maiming? Or scouting? Wow, that might be one of the easiest patterns I've ever seen. Not that this is a terribly hard mechanic anyway, but... hard for a few people.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend.
I love a good mighty grip. What are we talking about? Oh, is that not working? What? Really? Normally something like that works. Doesn't look like it is. That's DSR 101. Am I just not far enough back? Is it really not letting me multi-target like this? Man. It's literally DSR 101 for that. The horse again? Why does this horse keep showing up?
Know your place. I must thank you.
Where do these horses keep? What do you buy? There are 11 horses. Why did the two of you give me 11 horses? I can see it now.
Let us keep up the good work.
It's too many horses. Stop horsing around. Let's keep up the good work. Let's. You mean good? You do a good job?
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
A kingdom of some horses. That's a lot of horses, Rain.
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
I love when people ask why it sounds like they have no emotion, and then I explain it to them, and they go, oh. Yes, I did figure out how to disable them, so now it just plays the alerts. Thank God. Now I can actually incorporate all the sound effects for them. Now I just need a bit sale so people can get a bunch and then use them after I set up the sound effects.
Come. Let's keep moving.
Sure, I'll join. I wonder why that line is unvoiced. It would appear I've landed on the wrong ship. But the very next line
But I'm sure you can
is
do it
voiced.
without me.
They are literally automatons called mammoths, is the reason. So, yes, in other words. Well, you know what? Oh, never mind. These are not AoE anyway. So, in that original fight, the mammoths are the first phase of that fight. And they're not actually the trashier, but they are represented in the form of those engineers. Because all of the ships were also driven by mammoths, so. Oh, they're dead. Stay, move. My favorite AoEs. There are a lot of people who still don't know how these work. You can tell when people do and don't know how these AoEs work. It's very obvious very quickly. Not that it's the end of the world if you do or don't, thankfully. Chaotic. I mean, yeah, they're kind of a version of the chaotic one. Sort of. Like, that's the closest comparison. Like, you can basically treat them the same. And you'll get a correct result. Oh my god! Y'all got proximity. Yeah, these AoEs are just based on where you're standing. They just go in the direction. Where you're facing is completely irrelevant. Whereas with the other ones, where you're facing is very important. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, you can treat them kind of the same. God, this was such a horrifying fight in 11. For a lot of really small, silly reasons, but for a level 60 cap fight, it was a pretty dickhead fight for back in the day. Stay, move. Sprint makes a lot of things easier. Definitely not wrong about that. Might as well do that now. I'm just gonna save these. Nice. Not nice.
An impressive
Even less
show.
nice.
Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Stop that, Camelot. Stop speaking to me that way. He doesn't have quite that level of sass on him in Dissidia. On his voice in NT. Not quite the same level of sass. Do not keep me waiting, sends mobs to stop us. Listen, he's just getting us warmed up. That's all. These guys are taking forever to die. Kill them! Oh, Alcyonius. So many bracelets. It is very strange for me specifically to be seeing Alcyonius outside of Delphi Tower, but there's nobody else they would have put in Kufin, that's for certain. my fucking god, dude. I swear, the amount of emails I get as a creator now that are just, like, complete wastes of my time or, like, look sketch has increased so exponentially that when I get a new email, I'm like, alright, what is it this time? Every time I look, I'm like, please be something actually decent. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was fat finger. Well, we're going. I was just that excited. Ah, dude, probably so many of them. I wouldn't be surprised. There's just so much slop.
Drink deep of the elements.
Ice. Ice lightning. Ice? Ice baby? Ice water.
Once more, shall we?
I'm gonna stay right the fuck here. Remember, those are pretty wide, guys. Woo! Saw a lot of people passing through.
Behold the glory of the Salat.
No. Don't forget there's the half room here, too. After the point blank is a half room.
To be crushed.
Behind him. I always do the reminder for the half room, because I forget about the half room. I'll just be like, yeah, 24, man. Whatever.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die.
No.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Remember to hold twos. Any not twos holders? Crystal meth. Is he Jesse?
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Hello, Will.
That you should still stand.
No, we don't need any more meeting Kyle. No Kyle.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Earth. Ice.
Tremble.
Oh yeah. Watch out.
Disappear.
Boop. Anyone? Oh, yep. Always some people who can't go straight. That's why getting really close is generally not a good idea for that reason. You can't really control your knockback angle nearly as well. Don't worry, they have knockback resist. Don't walk through the middle.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Lightning. Fire. Lightning, fire. Lightning, fire, ice. Don't walk off the edge either. Lightning, fire, ice. For the next one, I mean, I've done it. I've seen other people do it. Don't walk off the edge. Good morning, Carlos. I think actually you have to do this first before that spot. Is this Great Wheel? Yep. Don't forget, there is a half room during this banish. Behind him. That's one of the biggest killers. Yeah, if we see this next one, just don't walk off. Probably won't see it, though.
I thank you for this amusement.
Fire and lightning. Water and wind. And we don't care.
I am the will of the crystal. How could I be
Whose will?
mere mortals?
I have not rolled well on any of these.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Elmarsh,
As for the rest of you,
you tossed him aside.
gate of the gods.
Don't think I forgot what happened. You were like, yeah, you suck, little brother. Go fuck yourself, and then you just let him die. Don't act concerned now. You would have done the same thing.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Hello, sir. Hello, Mini Shulk. No, Monado. Enough, Monado.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
I'm really feeling it. No. No, you're not.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Incorrect. You are not really feeling it.
Be gone! Round and round they go.
Where they stop literally doesn't matter because it's just a donut.
Let's try this.
Look at how cool I am. I mean, I lose half my health, but it's still cool. I like somebody going for the Asuna. I appreciate the response. But don't worry, me and my peen have this under control. My Wanderer's peen.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
What does that have to do with anything? This is not Vanadil. I'm well aware of that.
This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Elnarsh should be the pronunciation.
I also understand
Something like that.
of my existence. So come.
Why is his eye purple? Because he touched a crystal and was blessed by it and has overwhelming power, and that's the best way to show it.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
For tier 1? So for the easy mode ones. I mean, I guess if you're going to add them for any of them, that's probably the one to do it.
Behold my true power.
Yeah, he's just got Vana'dielian pink eye, that's all.
Fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh! Can't remember the last time I had water here. And water.
Say goodbye.
And water. Water? I'm gonna go way the fuck out here. Water and water and water.
My javelin pierces all.
That's what he said? I am quite pleased with what they did with this fight. The original Elnarsh doesn't really have a whole lot going for him.
Even in this false flesh. I will
Wow,
not
water
lose to
twice,
you.
huh? I guess I summoned the water gods with that one. I guess right here. Oh, no, definitely not right there. Yeah, no, someone stand right on that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gravity won't kick in. Yeah, the theme for what will most likely be the theme for the final fight is likely to be a very good one. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, not a great roll. Third Alliance Raid final boss is going to be Promethea. If it's not Promethea, it's Altana. Altana would be a big surprise, though, because that's... We never fought Altana, so that would just be them kind of just being like, well, that is Vana'diel's, like, one of the two gods. Promethea and Altana are literally the gods. Alright. Thank you for the alliance raids. Yeah, it's probably going to be Promethean, Fenrir, Promethea, and then me. I don't know. There's a couple. It depends on if they want to pull from anything beyond Chains of Promethea. I do think that we will do we'll go to the Full Moon Fountain at some point, though. No Odin? No. Odin is... How do I put this? Odin was not a great time in 11. Honestly, no idea yet, Troll. I'm going to give myself a couple minutes, and then I'm going to make some roulettes for anyone who needs their balls filled still. I just need tomes. But for anyone who's still trying to fill their 4 balls... I'll form that in a few minutes. Yeah, Odin was kind of a shithead in 11 in a lot of ways. So in order to even fight Odin, that's Treasures of Ottergon. Which they haven't done anything with Treasures of... Like, the Mammal Jaw from Treasures of Ottergon. But other than that, they've like, barely had any references to treasures. I mean, that's not true. They did have the salvage reference. They did have the reference with the Yahweh as well. But there's been nothing in the raids themselves that have been Ottergon references. Only in the NPC and dialogues and everything else. You had to beat 9 wings of Einherjar. You had 30 minutes for each wing. You could only do the wings every 3 days. And most people struggled to even get out of the first tier of them. And then you got 1 attempt at Odin. And then you had to repeat it all over again. And the Odin fight was just kind of... no one really cared, honestly. Most people didn't... Not to mention, it comes with one of the worst boss themes in my opinion, in Final Fantasy XI. Oh yeah, and the only other thing is he walks around the fucking Baflau thickets and Wajom woodlands, and just is unkillable. He's not even called Odin, he's called the Dark Rider there, because it's supposed to be this, like, mysterious thing. No, Alexander was the pinnacle boss of Ottergon, and I also don't think they'll use them. Pretty good final boss, with a really good theme to boot. But I don't think they'll use a different pinnacle boss other than Promethea himself. Promethea literally one of the 2 gods of the world. And we already know that he said how they'll stack up against gods, which... The avatars are also gods, so Fafnir is probably the one that most people would think. I mean, Diablos is possible as well, but I don't think they're going to do Diablos. I think we've had enough Diablos in this game for them to be like, maybe we skip that one. Granted, we did just have Howling Blade, so we technically have enough Fafnirs as well. I don't think we need, realistically, any more of that, but just a matter of what they want to do. It's really just a matter of where they draw the line of what they think is good or fun or whatever. But yeah, the Promethean bosses and Promethea are 2 I'm confident in. Fafnir, even Carbuncle technically would be fine, but... When I climb, and I climb. Another one. Sounds like if I combine that with the other one that I got from the mage thing, that I'll just jump ahead and just have it done. One sec, I just gotta check something. Oh, I'll have a video about that at some point down the line, closer to the 3rd tier actually coming out. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, can reasonably predict and not feel too... I'm really upset I didn't guess Omega and Ultima. That should have been an obvious one. That's literally like the most iconic Chains of Promethea mission. The only other one is Promethean, and they'll probably use that in the next one. So... Sorry, Sophie was just letting me know something. Alright, we've got a few roulettes to do. You've guessed the brothers for the... Yeah, that was easy. The brothers, literally, I don't... Honestly, I don't know very many people who didn't guess the brothers if they were Final Fantasy XI players. How long does it actively... I mean, all of the roulette, if you're actively grinding them, all of them take about 5 to 6 hours. It took me 19 Alliance raids to get the Alliance raid roulette done. Speaking of which... I'm gonna go healer, actually. Lilith is kind of after the game's popularity started doing this. For the people who did play it, a lot of people like her, but she's after the game's popularity had peaked. Like, Chains of Promethea and Treasures is really where the game's where 11 peaked. So going much past that doesn't make much sense, other than a few occasional references. But also, again, Promethea is going to be the final boss. Like, they've already told us that how we contend with the ancients is one thing, but how we contend with gods is another. And Promethea and Altana are the 2 gods, the 2 like actual gods. Everything else is like god by like standard of fucking like relation to the player character. They're not like actual gods. Like, Kieran's not an actual god. He doesn't do anything. He's just trapped in the sky. Like, he's not like actually ruling over anything or generating anything. Alright, password's 1227. Oh my god. Let's get the shit out of me.
I just bought FF11 yesterday and honestly, getting it running was really hard, and even then you apparently need like 20 plus.
You don't need plugins to play Final Fantasy 11.
To be playable.
That's you don't need plugins to play Final Fantasy 11. I play it. I've played it vanilla, and if I do have anything, it's literally just an unimproved glam system, so you don't blink if you change weapons, and that's it. You don't need any plugins to play Final Fantasy 11. Some people want them like a mini map and a few things. But, I mean, you're going to have the wiki up on the other monitor. It's unavoidable. No plugins are going to fix that. Okay. Password's 1227, doing Alliance raid roulette, then normal raid, then trial, and then I'll break this party and do a high level. I don't need anything other than tomes, but I know some people might still need to fill their balls. So password's 1227 on Ether. Yeah, you don't need plugins to play on. The only place you really need plugins is endgame. I would say doing an endgame without plugins is griefing, in all honesty. Or if you just need tomes like I do, because I need 1 billion tomes. Nobody wants to do Alliance raid roulette. Unless I have a setting on. Alright, or nobody wants to do Alliance raid roulette. I get it. It's fine. I said I was going to wait a few minutes and then do it. Too many AR in a... I don't know what you just tried to do. Trials and normals. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm eating cereal. I just need tomes. So I'm honestly, all I'm here for is fucking tomes. I just figure I can at least help anyone who fucking needs them. So many tomes. Hey, think of it this way. I'm now 6.25% done with every relic for the whole expansion. 12.5% done with the current amount of tomes for all relics. 6.25% done for the entire expansion. Because let's be honest, it'll be 6,000 for the whole expansion. Don't you love rationalizing things with numbers? Still need 2 DPS. 3/4 done filling your balls. No. 6.25%. Maybe I should go do some hunt trains after this. I was gonna go to the to Fena maybe. I've also got to write down. Oh. Sophie sent me. Sophie already got our Airbnb for FanFest. So I was just looking at it. Alright, Alliance Raid. Their gloves? Interesting. Hopefully not too far. I mean, Anaheim is... You're pretty good, as long as you don't mind taking a lift. Anaheim, I mean, you know this, Veltis, but Anaheim is very drivable. When is the draw for... Reminder that last time they didn't do creator badges. I'm not expecting them to change that this time, but... I will get, like, I'll just do what everyone else did this time. If I don't get one, I'm just gonna fucking, you know, I'm gonna do what everyone else did and just get it through the community. Because, like, almost every creator didn't get into last FanFest. For NA, at the very least. They all had to buy tickets. No, we're just making sure to have... Here's the thing. You get the Airbnb... Wow, we got this 2 days in a row. You get the Airbnb, and then you... If you end up not going, you cancel it. Or hotel or whatever, and then you just make sure that you only have to pay within like the week. You get it early, and then if you end up not going, then you just refund it. I don't want to wait until the tickets are available. It's funny, she didn't tell me she did the Airbnb until like a few days ago. And I was like, oh, I should talk to her about that because we should get one in advance. And then in a conversation we were having with a friend, she said, yeah, I already got it. And I was like, oh, okay.
Prove to me life's resolve.
Just in case. It's a good idea. Just make sure you know the cancellation policy.
No true abundance.
That's the most important thing, is to make sure you know the cancellation policy. Oh, she's the planner. Like, I can plan things, but, like, it's always going to be better if somebody else does it, just because I don't have a good mind for it. See, it's funny you mentioned that, Kalintz, because one of the #1 complaints is that we don't have enough questing variety. Because too many quests are click, go, go A, go B, and then there's nothing else. We actually got a new type of quest in this most recent patch that I thought was great. And some people were like, yeah, but I want to just go do the extreme trial. I don't know. I haven't booked an Airbnb in a really long time. I've been doing hotels for the last however many years. Yeah, we had a puzzle quest. Very easy, like Resident Evil style puzzle. Very fucking easy, but there were a lot of people who were complaining about it. I couldn't believe people were coming into my chat asking me for the code. I couldn't believe it. It took me literally 2 seconds to find the code. Like, normally when I say literally 2 seconds, it's hyperbole. I spoke to the very next thing and it had the fucking code on it. So, Sophie and I have been watching the WoW guy who is playing OSRS blind, doing all the quests in the game blind entirely, no guides, no quest helper, no anything. And he says something that is very representative of what happened with Final Fantasy XIV, and we're kind of course correcting on that. No, it's not Guzu. It's like he's the monotone madness. That's what it is. Monotone madness. Maybe Guzu's is like actual name, but he just calls himself Monotone Madness with everything. And he was like, there's a point, he basically was going over, is like, there's a point where you need a bit of friction in gameplay. Because if you remove every inconvenience that a game has, then at some point the only inconvenience remaining is to play the game itself. And I was like, I like the way you've put that, sir. I'm going to use that. I like the way you've worded that, and I shall regurgitate that. If you remove every point of friction in the game, then the only point of friction remaining is actually playing. Saving this for later. That's why with the dev discussion has been about adding friction back. Like, that's actually the exact thing Yoshi P said he wants, is a bit more friction. Because a lot of it does come down to there needing to be some form of friction to overcome. I would love friction that doesn't come in the form. Well, I mean, the reason why it boiled down to tomes is because it's actually the lowest friction option that isn't just giving them to you. Would I want one? No, but I feel like I wouldn't use it anyway, so it wouldn't matter to me.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Excuse me?
It is only fitting that we face you together.
Data center traveling has been consistent for... I haven't had a single problem data center traveling in a very long time. It was interesting to me to hear people say, like, oh yeah, traveling to Ether has been really tough. And I'm like, has it? I've been on Coeurl, and I never have issues going to Ether, ever. Maybe Ether just remembers me, and it's just like, nah, we'll take that guy back. No, even in the evenings when I log in, I don't have any issues. It's not since, like... Yeah, it's been a while since I've had issues. There was a point where it definitely happened, but... that point has since gone. I've been grandfathered in. It just remembers me.
I shall measure your work.
Just don't want to get Venn diagrammed and we're good.
Surrender to my power.
I wouldn't stop at Endwalker. You've got the beginning of another story arc continuing after that. Not to mention, that would imply you also didn't do Pandemonium or Myths, which are expanded if you've, you know, been paying attention to the story. It's also a matter of, did you do the Shadowbringers role quests, the Void quests, all the side trial series, all have their own story. We're in the it's getting good again phase right now.
Long have I awaited this moment.
I'm of the opinion that you already get a decent bit out of 6.1 to 6.5 if you did Eden and if you did the Warring Triad and the Void quests. The payoff, there's already a decent amount of kind of like interwoven narrative there that I found quite satisfying. I also, as somebody who remember that the four fiends
Upon the most exalted of
are not real characters in Final Fantasy IV. They're not. They're literally just throwaway, like, Saturday morning cartoon villains. So the way that they expanded upon those characters and made them fit in 14 works really well. Also, meat buns. Ow! Oh yeah, it's not even close to a 1-to-1. I actually find that little isolation of a story as a good slice of story as a whole. It expands upon a good amount of lore that was already pre-established. Dialogue opens up with those other characters. There's a bit of payoff for certain things being done before. I feel the histories and backgrounds of those characters pre-Void was pretty well incorporated. I actually find that while it's a bit weird because it seems so isolated compared to everything else and then just kind of finishes and we have no idea when it'll pay off again in kind of a short frame. It doesn't really feel like it's setting anything. It really feels like it's more... It follows the Endwalker trend of closing storylines, but it kind of still leaves itself open in the same regard. It's just kind of a... It kind of just exists in a weird space without being inherently poorly done. At least I don't think it's poorly done. I also kind of enjoy Zero. There's a lot of really funny Zero interactions in 6.1 through 6.5. I don't know how you could just not be entertained by some of the... I do when she wakes up to what's-her-name's face just fucking staring at her. Some of her interactions, the spice level. The spice level, Estinian. There's a lot of really good kind of... I don't know, there's just a lot of really good moments, I feel, in 6.1 to 6.5. It's just that the story has that weird feeling of existing in isolation, because while there's payoff if you did some stuff before, it just kind of ends, which is strange. Compared to the rest of the stories, which feel, at this point, right after such an interwoven story, it's just kind of strange. I will say this, though. Given that Dawn Trail is has a lot of shard travel as, like, the main focus, going back and reestablishing the Void's story and lore and expanding upon it doesn't seem accidental. Just want to say that. Yeah, Gaia got to make an MSQ debut. Like, I can't be mad. Shard travel has been the ongoing theme thus far. And I think that'll continue. And I ain't mad. This has been good.
Would that our clash could continue forever.
I don't know. I genuinely didn't understand much of the disdain with the 6.1 to 6.5. No, if you haven't done Eden, Gaia doesn't show up there. That is literally exclusive to have. So you do not get a voiced scene with Gaia if you have not done Eden. She's not part of the MSQ technically, if you haven't done that class. No, there's Marasidia, there's Blind Frost, there's every place Emmett said, pretty much. Technically, there's the rest of Hingashi as well. There's large swathes of the evolution areas. Garlemald we've really only been through a small spot. We didn't go down to Corvos, for example. Yeah, keep in mind, we only ever went to Kugane itself. We literally never stepped foot anywhere else in Hingashi. And we also only have small peeks into some of the other areas. Looking at you, Weapon Series. Turncliffe was... Turncliffe only disappointed me because it served so little overall purpose. But I liked Turncliffe. I wouldn't be surprised. It's the only raid series I could see that happening with Ice. I mean, don't forget that Alo Alo was technically was technically Dawn Trail relevant story-wise. Really, lore-wise. Let me be more accurate. Lore-wise, it was Dawn Trail relevant. That whoops.
Is it too much for mortals?
I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot going on that's still pretty exciting. I really like the thought that we're finally dealing with a 1.0, and one of the remaining 1.0 story threads is very likely about to be one of the things we finally get answers to. That thought excites me. There's an Ascian in 1.0 that only briefly ties into the lore for Alexander. And we still have no fucking idea who they are. And they deal in ancient relics. Of all the things that they deal with, they deal in relics of high etheric density. Like, that is their thing. So, I think we're very likely going to be expanding more upon that. Uh, 1.0 did not have Ascians written into the story. That was done by Yoshida's takeover. Originally in 1.0, Dalamud was actually supposed to be an endgame location that we were going to go to. So we were actually going to go to Dalamud in 1.0. Like, and it was, you were actually going to be on the moon. It was going to be, which shouldn't surprise anyone because Tanaka, who was the director, was also 11's director for a while. So that's right up his fucking alley, let me tell you. Yeah, we don't know when they actually started writing Ascians into the story, but it was after Yoshida took over. Yeah, we went to the other moon. We didn't go to Dalamud, though, for obvious reasons. Dalamud came to us. Yeah, Dalamud came to us so we could climb all over it. And inside of it. Alright, that's one roulette down. We still have normal raid and trial. Technically, we could do it with one tank, but if someone else wants to swap to tank, just in case we get something that actually has 2 busters. Yeah, now we're going all over the place. All over the cosmos. Fury of the cosmos! Sorry, Algalon moment. I mean, we could try to come in with just one tank. There's a couple of instances. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was going to say, there's a couple of instances where technically it wants you to have 2 tanks, but there's very few of them. Normal raid, then trial, then Unbreakable do high level. That probably doesn't matter. Ice Flame. Need a quick sec? Okay. They do stuff like that all the time. Whenever they don't want to reveal a character, it ends up not mattering. If you fulfill all 8, you can, Dante. I mean, there are plenty, Dingo. Though I wouldn't expect to have to follow a theme. Like, yeah, Dawn Trail is very 9-coded, but Other than being able to go, that's a reference. Realistically, it has almost... I'm not going to say it has no similarities with 9. 9 also is a game entirely about death and processing what it means. And the theme of Dawn Trail is largely fear of death. But the actual story beats are mostly not similar. We found that out from really old things with Tanaka alone. I can't remember exactly when, it was so long ago. So very, very long ago. This is gonna be baited AoEs. Yeah, that was the example I was thinking of, Black, but I couldn't remember what race Yagiri was, so I figured I would just wait till somebody else used it as an example. Hello, Ultros. Does he still lift off in this version? He sure does. Run! Don't get shot. This is going to be point blank AoE. Get out. Yeah, that one's stunned, so that one's not worth eating. Hey, true story, Sigmascape's one of my least favorite raid tiers we ever had. As a DPS, I was literally so bored. I was a monk in this tier. I was a monk all throughout Stormblood. This is knockback. It was just really boring. This is going to be the Biblios. Hello, Dante. Get over here. Alright, very good. I was like, I mean, you could have manipped over, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want anything. We already had a Final Fantasy VII coded expansion. It was called 1.0. I don't care if y'all weren't there for it. That was the Final Fantasy VII expansion. And by expansion, I mean the base fucking game. And 2, yeah, no, I don't want anything. Just, I've had enough of the Final Fantasy VII fandom. Thank you very much. I don't need more of that than I already get. It's not even just Tifa and Era. It's not even that whole situation. It's just in general. It's just too rabid in general. Like, the inclusion of the weapon series, that was perfect. I'm good with that. We even got a slimy nail mommy. Technically, she's not nail, but you know what I mean. Trial roulette. 1 moment, no problem. Well, I mean, we had our Sephiroth with Nail. Nail even has a walking through the fire scene. Like, literally, it's a 1-to-1. It is the exact same thing. I'd say Sephiroth is a lot more psychological than Xenos. He likes psychological warfare a lot more than Xenos does. Xenos is like, I'm going to do something to make you pissed off so you'll fight me. Sephiroth is, he's got plans all over the place. Give him a little. I'll give Sephiroth a little more credit than that. Am I in this one? I am actually. Never mind. I'll do it myself. I also didn't mean to type it in all caps. It's a lot of ascensions. Oh, sorry, quick stretch. While we have a moment, while we're waiting for someone to come back, don't forget it is currently September. If you want to subscribe to the stream, or if you're already subscribed and want to upgrade your subscription, it's heavily discounted. 6-month sub is 30% off. It's half a year at 30% the discount. That's crazy. You'll be ad-free that entire time, too. Or just give me your huge discount. Thank you. Talk about the discount, right? Yeah, okay. Technically, you can upgrade tier as well, but not very many people do that, nor do I expect people to do it. I do not ever expect it. Or you just use your Prime sub. Either or works.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I was waiting for Lighter to come back. I ain't rushing it. He said, be right back. Family thing. J-Mad, welcome back for 88 months with the Prime sub. See? It's not for September, but it is Prime.
Just subscribed. FFX14 on Switch 2.
FFX14. I was like, did I hear that? I mean, probably. In all honesty, yeah, probably. FFX14. I'm going to call it that from now on. Just really upset people whenever I do it. Yeah, dude, I play FFX14. I'm an FFX14 creator. That's the game I spend. That's the Final Fantasy I spend the most time playing. Is is FFX 14. Well, I got to do something real quick too. Nothing important. I mean, I could just tab over as soon as they're available. Just got an email for something. All right, do that. Excellent. Lightning returns so many times. Lightning has returned again and again and again and again. I would love Nidhogg for Trial Roulette. What do you mean? I hope we get Nid. I still want Nidhogg for Unreal, to be completely fair. My cats are so cozy in here. They're back. All right, let's do one more ready check. All right, we just have Trial Roulette real quick. Waiting on that remaster. All right. Listen, I live in South Carolina now. If I need chicken and waffles, I don't think I'm going to have any issue getting it. We actually never got a free for Trial Roulette for the Ether Wells. This is the first time. Holy cannoli. We only got Titan once. Succumb to the inferno. Succumb to the inferno. Hello, Kyo? Kyo-Dishin? Don't worry, Eos has got you. I literally haven't cast a single heal on you, so. Yes, succumb to the inferno. It's funny because doing this on retail after doing it on mobile is so strange because I'm used to the eruptions actually having like the set AoEs under them like it is in other fights after this. All right. That was a nice quick one. All right, I'm going to break this party and then I'm going to make a high level roulette. First come, first serve. I'm going to go Bard for this. Passwords 1227. Go. In the meantime, I'm going to eat some craisins. My snack of choice as of late. Got a tank spot open. Craisins. It's such a huge bag of craisins. Everett gives like 60. He gives like nothing. You know what? We also avoided this. I like how today, now that I'm done with it, now I'm getting all the shit I didn't get during my own grind. And I do mean shit. Yeah, I remember it being like 60. And then your bonus is like 600. It's like 680 or something. Or 630. I didn't even see these two are alive. Yeah, there you go. 614. Yeah, Frida's one of the worst ones to get. At least I get to use wide volley. I do like wide volley. I say as wide volley stops proccing. This place was, even foregoing the second boss and how terrible it is, this first boss is actually sometimes a nightmare on content. A lot of people not good at dodging swinge, but like the ads to being generally unchecked didn't help. Even for people who did dodge swinge. It's because the ads explode tethered to the boss, and then the tank would get fucking obliterated. Hello, Sugu. Hello. Gulp. Ah, you're fine. Look how fast he hits. Bop, 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 bop. You mean like this? Yep. Except we were far squishier back then. Hello, Alchemy. Good afternoon. It is indeed afternoon. Sometimes, even though I know I live on the East Coast, I still feel like I live on the West. Because it would still be morning to me over there. But Eureka. That's been good. I've just been doing my darn thing. Content. I do like content. I do a lot of content. You can stun that dragon's blood also if you want to stop him from transforming. None of the... That's not the first boss obeys tank aggro. He just is constantly running around and doesn't give a fuck because he targets them for everything else. He still autos the tank and any sort of like base, but I mean he'll just look around and do swinge in any direction at any player. All the unfinished content. Yeah, there's a lot of it. I still haven't gotten to most of it. Sophie was saying that her and I need to do another fishing jamboree. Wouldn't mind another fishing jambo. Hey, that guy's dying. To be fair, I now have fished up my fair portion of ocean fish. Whereas in the last fishing jamboree, I had 0 basically going into it. Not entirely zero. Well, yeah, no, yeah, I think I caught like one or two because Sophie and I had been did our little fish date before people knew we were a thing. Now what do I do? Now you make a new character and fish some more. Clearly. Clearly the solution. Cobbers! I haven't been in the cob in a hot minute. Yeah, when I eventually get back to doing my Platinum series. Yeah, Cobber's a good place to start. More fun than doing the uwu. I'll get one of the far cannons. There's a cannon over there that still needs getting. There you go. Whee! Time for the worst fight in the game. Why can't I use this? Thank you. How the fuck did I hate this thing so much. It's so finicky. Why do I... Stop leaving the cannon! I swear it's gotten worse over the years. It's because if you tab target... Ow. I just want to see. There's the hard stop. This thing's name would be Cuckfarah. This whole fight is one giant cuckfest. Of course he's coming for me, too. Ah! A great cop once said, "See you later, cucks." You were playing fucking Aura. God, I did a sponsored stream for Aura Kingdom. And a sponsored video for it, too. I was like, hey, you can play every class in this game. On the same character. It also has a lot of Final Fantasy references as a whole. There's literally a side quest that's entirely just about Bahamut and Alexander from 9, I'm pretty sure. It's one of those house quests where it's just a few, like, dialogue boxes. It's funny because I always forget the name of that game. New Aura Kingdom. God. That was a hell of a sponsored stream. It was actually a good time. Most people, when I was doing that sponsoring, most people who hopped in were actually really enjoying it. Why, hello there. Wait, what? Why did that not go off? Yeah, there's certainly some interesting stuff in Aura Kingdom. I remember it quite well. Gonna get blasted. Bop! Ow! I forgot they both do that heat breath. Ow! What the fuck? I think it's way bigger than it seems. I mean, to be fair, I'm also just running around like a headless maniac. Yeah, Lustre doesn't bypass that, that whole thing anymore. It was a percentage heal at one point. Stop. Solid tank LB? Oh, that one might be spell oriented only. Reduce healing spells. Doesn't work on other ones anymore. If it just reduces generic healing, then it doesn't work. But if it specifically reduces spells, then it does. Alright, that's all the usual roulettes for the day. Yahoo! Yeah, I help. Oh my god. Stretch. Good morning, Rabla. Should be LA. Oh, it sounds like a fun video. It's funny because there was the Chinese live letter for Retail 14 last night. So I was like, I wonder if they did a mobile one too. And so I actually, for the first time in a while, checked the Discord to see if there was news on it. And I was like, oh, no, there's nothing. I was like, I feel like they would probably keep them pretty close to each other. Only caught the first one. Okay. Yeah, it's getting close to... we actually should be getting news about the rest of the world soon. Because, I mean, if China's going to have every language soon, then I'd assume it's releasing in the other regions soon. Another 3 months-ish. Yep. Hi, Saucy. Hey, girl. Come here. Saucy. Hey, girl. Oh. Cat. Cat. Hey, saucy girl. Hey. Yeah, she's a big floofer. She's a very loving... She is equal parts loving as she is... Leave me the fuck alone. But she's very peaceful. She's a big purr. She has really short legs, so whenever she tries to jump, it's really funny. She just looks like she can't move her body. Katza. Katze. Alright, let's see. Do I want to work on some tokens? I probably should. I probably should. I want my hoverboard. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show Tokyo Game Show is soon. Some exciting things to expect out of that. We should be getting our details about the collaboration from that. They said that they were specifically going to talk about it at Tokyo Game Show. Oh, whoops, idiot. Travel to... Oh, I'm not on... I did this last time, too. I keep forgetting I gotta go to Coral. Gotta be my home world. Yeah, that's the day they're talking about the Monster Hunter thing. Listen, all I know is every single everyone is gonna finally get to firsthand witness my favorite Octopath theme, or one of my favorite Octopath themes. I can't wait for everyone to get to experience my favorite Octopath theme. Let's be honest, they're definitely going to use it. They're going to use this theme. There's no way they don't. Shut up, Dawn Trail theme. Shut up. Get out of my way. Shut up. For those who don't know, Octopath Zero is readapting the story of the mobile game, which is still ongoing. Readapting its first story arc into a fully fledged single-player game. And this is part of that. This song is part of that arc. And we've already seen the character whose this belongs to in the trailer, so they will certainly use it. I forgot what Taito's theme sounds like. They actually tweeted about Taitos today. Taitos the hero. Yeah. That's not his boss theme. That's just his general theme. Oh no, I think this is actually his boss theme. It's not funny. I just wonder if they're going to bring the bestowers in. I wonder if they're bringing all the bestowers in, because my other favorite bestower theme from Octopath was this. Holy Jesus, that's so far away. When does that go away? When the weather changes? Oh, the weather's not changing for a little bit. I can go out there. I just hope to hear all of my favorite Champions of the Continent themes from the Orstera arc. No, then it's, well, A. No, wait, you mean for 14? No, that means our game's going to be truly dead. No. That's the death kiss on every game. We don't want that. Hilariously enough, when it came to Persona 5X, it just skipped the step of needing a collaboration. It was like, fine, I'll do it myself. This one is gather collectibles and achieve target score. Okay. That was a great first node. Oh, grats, Sunra. Oh, Grand Blue. Every time I think about Grand Blue, I get depressed. Because I think of Relink and its lack of existence, basically. It was destined for greatness. Instead, they let it fall. Wow, I can actually get gold here. Because they just didn't support it. They released like a couple of small patches afterwards, and then they were done, and we were like, but we don't want you to be done. And they were like, well, that's too bad because we're done. And I was like, that's fucked up. Don't do that. And I was like, now I'm sad. I just imagine a world where they kept supporting Grand Blue Relink. And that world sounds like a better world than the world where they didn't do it. Well, I mean, it's meant to be a Monster Hunter style game, Sunra. That's how Monster Hunter does it, so no real surprises there. Holy Jesus, my luck is definitely going to run out here, because there's going to be another gold most likely. Yeah, at least they kept supporting the fighting game. Versus is very good. I mean, there are ways to do it in Grand Blue where you can just go to the zones. I had to for a lot of the fucking achievements. I love gold. I can't believe how lucky I've been getting with these. Give me the coupons. Sorry, Sophie was asking me how many tickets I got for Pickle Palooza next week. Hold on, let me do this real quick and then I'll respond to her. How many tickets did you buy for Pickle Palooza? I got 4 tickets for Pickle Palooza. Oh, come on, give me an HQ hit. Oh, I screwed that up. Might work out fine. Oh my god, my RNG was actually crazy there. My RNG in general has been crazy on this set of EX Pluses. All of these have been insanely good. Now it's going to be not good for this one. And I'm going to need to get one more lucky one. Oh my god, that's exactly what it's... I got sort of lucky, but not all the way. I mean, I could just end it with silver. I don't see a reason to go for gold. These aren't capped, so I can just keep going. Alright, thanks all. You have a good rest of your day. Yeah, this is going to look like a more normal one. I didn't get any integrity procs there, so... I assume this is where my luck runs out. Alright, never mind. I mean, Sophie's just great at planning everything. I mean, can you really expect me to be good at it? I spent a decade living my life for other people and not doing anything for myself. I'm like as unpracticed in it as anything possible. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. It's fine. Let's see if I can get lucky. I can finish it with bronze at the very least. Don't really want to, but I made that mistake twice now. This should be fine. Alright, this will be at least silver. Yeah, this is silver. That's all we want. We just want silver. This should be the last one I can do. Then I can respond to her. Trying to get as much within the time frame as possible. Feel that spiritually? Yeah. I mean, it was just the result of everything that was going on in my life for so many years. Not that I... That's why whenever people were like, oh, I wish I had your work ethic, I was like, don't. I don't take it as a compliment. Don't do that. Live your fucking life, please. Right, this time I'll remember to do it correctly. Yeah, it's more like work addiction, not ethic. That's not a good thing. I can try to do this and see if I get lucky. That's enough to get... Oh, man, if I got lucky one more time, that would have been gold right there. Same deal. I guess I don't actually have to get gold, but... It's the last one I'll get to do on this cycle, so I might as well try to get gold. I'm on the same server as my girlfriend, John. It's not like it matters. You can just travel to every data center anyway now, you know? She just texted me, new Yaneel video. Hold on, I gotta reply to her for the first thing. hell? Phone? Alright, cool. Yeah, new Chunky Neil. Fishing? Alright, I don't really do the fishing missions. Oh, wait, why do I keep going to returns? Stellar returns right there. I would sign the Aloha plush if you bring it. My cats mess with it a bunch, so I can't keep it on the bed super long, but hey. 2-hit KO closed beta. You're in. Nice. Too bad I'm so free in fighting games that I probably won't play it much. Oh, hold on. Let me swap. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm not too far behind on the next one. I could honestly probably just get myself to 46. Like, I'd probably just cap all of those and then turn them all in back to back to back. The problem is, anytime there's EX Plus, I really want to go get them. Well, they're not they're compression gloves, specifically. They're meant to be for, like, long gaming sessions. I'm just seeing if they even make a difference thus far. Not really. If anything, because I just get easily distracted, I end up just doing this a whole lot more, and it kind of pulls my attention. Alright, let's see. Oh, if only they gave more. I really need 1, 2, and 3 the most. So I guess I could do this one. Fuck, dude, it's so far away. What did she send me now? These outer zones are a trek. They really are. I mean, I don't mind, but it's like, I also just didn't take the thing. It won't matter that much. We don't have all of the things in place to, like, make it quick. Like, because we're going to obviously, as each server expands, they're going to, you know, the quick travels are going to go out further and further. I really liked how in the first zone they actually like opened up like right here and here are eventually going to be explorable. Like there's no doubt, and there should be no doubt in anyone's mind that these are going to be explorable. Yes, Light Earth. See, I think what they should do is they should make sure that they have like extra ops and activities when those zones open up that are available. That it's like it just as an extra motivation to like, you know, for each server to get working on it a little bit more. What if you doubt? Well, then you're going to be a fool. Do you want to be a fool? Yeah, almost anything compression is supposed to help with circulation. Like my knee sleeves when I'm doing like squats. I wish I could check the available missions while I'm doing a mission. Can I get an HQ? I understand I only have the 11%, but still. Actually surprising. I guess because it's just a regular, it's because it's an EX mission. The base HQ percentage is really low. They're all far away. Ah, that one's not far. They should really make it so that it only says it's far when it's like a bigger minimum distance. I mean, to be fair, it does say close. Like, it doesn't say it's far. It says it's nearby because it's... I don't know. I just don't like the way it's shown. Because this is near, far, wherever you are. For the 3 different symbols. I feel like it could be displayed a little bit better. This is number of reduced items. What the hell? What does it feel like? Am I wearing? I'm wearing all the right stuff. Feels like the requirements for some of these quests just like went up. Even though I'm still doing the same thing. Yeah, I would rather see the actual like Yalm difference, you know? What is this? Yeah, it's weird to suddenly feel like there's just like... I feel like the last few are just harder for some reason. Even though they're not EX Plus missions. And I already have them complete, and I swear that they were not this annoying a second ago. Like, I've done this exact one and not had... It's like when I upgraded my Cosmic Pickaxe to 1.2. It's like they got harder. Because this is more annoying than even the... than the... What's it called I was doing? The EX Plus. Which is just strange. So weird. Why does this mission feel like it's so much harder than it was? Oh my god! And then I did... Failed all the coin flips. This is really weird. Why is this mission so much harder? Can I get some 8s? Well, there's an 8. This one just, it's so weird. Like, I have the other ones done in less time. Like, look at this. It's only 1/4. Is there some sort of reduced? No, it's just that. Why does this one feel so off? No, my gear's not broken. It's not even below 100%. No, I haven't been using food the whole time. It's like maybe the gathering requirement on this is higher than I thought it was. What is this? 45. Yeah, I'm like below the gathering. But I upgraded this tool. That's the weird thing. I don't know. It just feels weird. It feels like I did this exact one and it was fine before, and then I upgraded the tool and it's like it got worse somehow. Like, genuinely, it feels like it like got worse. after I upgraded the tool. I didn't meld this stuff, so I also don't know how important having the higher gathering. I'm just gonna have to go get food just to make sure that if a mission has a somewhat higher gathering requirement, that it's not a pain in my ass. Yeah, I wonder, does anyone know what there are people done with all 9 of them, so I figure somebody here has got to know. Oh, the offhand didn't get a... Okay, you know what? I know why that happened. It's because when I swapped tools, that makes sense. That'll do it. It's because when I swapped tools, when I because you have to put it into your armor chest, I just equipped it and I didn't throw the offhand on. There you go. That's what did it. Yeah, because I should just discard. I just put it directly into my armory chest instead. That looks much better. I was gonna say something has to be wrong. This doesn't make any sense. I'm like, this is not a hard mission. I've done this exact one before. It's like, how is my gathering score so low? I'm in full pentamelted. Alright. Much better. And done. And let me guess, it's all... Yep. It's in the neighborhood. Kind of, yeah. Sausage, what are you doing in there? I just want to get my hoverboard. It's funny because I have so much money. One in, sure. Doesn't really matter to me. I don't play it the most actively, so I usually just leave it for everyone else. Okay, this is the reduced one again, yeah. Alright, come on, good RNG, baby. Please get HQ. Okay. It is about earning the hoverboard. Well, I also need the points for the weapons, for the tools, so it is actually also about that. This doesn't make sense to skip and buy it when I need to upgrade my tools. Hello, Shiro. I could have had 4 hits. Oh, wow. I actually rolled the 20% too. Penny saved is penny earned. Goddamn right. Yeah, honestly, it makes sense, Zephyr. Kind of just makes it so you can that you really end up hard focusing on one way of building. Oh, for fuck's sake, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'll get at least one, so that's fine. Come on, give me the 20%. Nope. This is going to be tough. I'm a little concerned about this one. I don't really need to be concerned. But how many do I have? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can do it in 10. I've done it in 10 before. I'm going to hit another node real quick. It's just going to be down to how many bonuses I get. Generally, 3 bonuses is safe. All right, 61%. 21%. Okay, I got one more. 11 is usually enough. I'm not getting a lot of HQs. There's one. Give me 2 more. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, give me HQs. Give me 1 more. Okay, we're good, we're good. Well, I could still get 2 twice in a row. Okay, now I'm good. Silver's good. All I care about is getting silver. This mission is heart-wrenching. Ethereal reduction is one of the most frightening things I can have to deal with. Alright, off to a good start. HQ? Yes. Luck is good, luck is good, luck is good, luck is good. Yes. Alright, that guarantees... Well, that guarantees 7. That doesn't guarantee that I pass. Dude, gambling brings so much excitement into my heart. Even though it's gambling with ethereal reduction. It's what I live for. Don't gamble, kids. I said don't gamble, Zephyr. My life lesson. It hath been lost. Both, technically, Med. Both are messages I support. Sorry, I was rolling on my favorite gacha. What did you say? No, it's too late. I can't save them. They never wanted to be saved. It's fine. Come on, one more big money. 1 more 8, please, or 2 4s in a row. Okay, an 8. %100% chance to be saved? What do you mean? Oh, I get it. Never mind. That was what, because we got there. We got there in the end. That's fine. We got to the same spot. What is it? Yellow. So I'm colorblind. You're gonna need to find a better way of telling me. I'm assuming you mean collector stellar standard. That makes it so that it forces a proc, basically. It forces it forces this collector's standard, which increases the collectability of your next hit by a small amount and increases the odds of its special effect occurring. So, for example, when it's active, my chance of the meticulous action succeeding goes up by 40%. And I think it also means that brazen is always the max value, is the other thing that... I think it says it right here. Will increase with the maximum effectiveness, yeah. So it's very good. I'm going to do this now. This likely won't be enough, but I got to wait for 400 anyway. Oh, wow. That was actually... Yeah, I barely gathered any. Holy shit. That was actually really bad. And I haven't gotten any procs. Uh-oh, this one might fail. I got to get some 8s, man. Come on. Give me at least 1 in this first batch. Oh, my God. 0 bonus. Oh my God, I actually got 0 bonuses the whole time. That's not good. So I said don't gamble. I'm enjoying the second planet, but I'm enjoying it because it retroactively benefits from all the changes they made in 7.3 to the first planet. I don't know how much of that is because the second planet is inherently in any way better. Oh my god. Even if I got 2 procs on both of these, it would not guarantee me anything. Now we're just fighting to actually stay alive in this. Give me collector's high state. Give me the collector standard, please. Please. Oh my god. Fuck me in the beard, dude. No procs. Literally no procs. No, I did get 1 proc, but it wasn't a good enough proc. I needed 1 more HQ hit, or I needed the standard. Yeah, I'm not even going to get silver on this one. That's a movie quote. Oh my god, give me a collector's standard activation. Jesus. I need it at 1,000. I have not gotten a collector's standard activation in a billion years. An actual billion years. Holy Jesus. How many do I have? 3? Fuck, dude. Hopefully this does the trick. Alright. Oh, now I get it. Thanks. Couldn't have done that 2 fucking minutes ago. Yeah, the thing, that's what I mean is like, I probably would have enjoyed the first planet more with this quality of life, but it's not distinctly different in such a way that I could say it's like the second planet is better. It's the beneficiary of changes that happened to the moon as well. I still barely made it. My luck was so bad. Holy bejesus. All right, let me reply to her real quick. Barely got silver. I didn't get it at all. This isn't about you, Happy. But it is, I was talking. Okay, that one's not too far. I'm just gonna activate this from here. It takes 10 minutes anyway. Yeah, the music is also better. I mean, I like the moon music, but I do like this music better. I'm not gonna sit here and act like the moon music was bad, but I'm jamming out over here. Of course, I'm short by 1. But I love Disney World. It's my favorite. I've never been to Disney World. I just like saying that. Oh my god, 1 more HQ hit, please. Thank you. Man, feels a lot better when you actually have your fucking offhand on. These 2 are close-ish. In fact, I'm right on top of this one. Because it's the same fucking one. Who knew, right? It's a lost art, the offhand. Actually, it's not the same one. This is just only one singular type of thing. It also gives completely different EXP type. Yeah. I'm gonna have a bit of a cordial problem myself. If I don't start considering. I really don't want to spend the credits on them. Not yet, at least. But I might have to, because I don't do enough actual crafting and gathering. I could just spend... I could honestly just go grind out a few of them, and it's not a big deal. How's my island? Hilarious. It's funny, because I said to myself, I need cordials. I should start managing my island. And I did it for one day, and then stopped. That idea lasted a grand total of 2 fucking seconds. I can probably get a few. These are compression gloves, Lilith. Yeah, I set it up for the week, and then I said, well, I'm not going back there. Mine's also only at rank 10, so my setup is really just nothing. What is this? Specified number of items, more time remaining. Okay. Picked a bad mission to maybe activate from a distance, but I don't need gold. My back itches. Ugh. Yeah, they're at the point of perfect prediction. You don't even need to, like, look at the thing anymore. You can just look at the sheet and then do what the sheet says. That's a lot of calories. That's significantly more than I have. Well, also... high cordials are untradeable, so. Yeah, I just don't feel like caring. That's the key problem. This one is the closest one. All right. That's not close at all. I mean, it does say medium length, but still. Yeah, I don't even use most of those. I do. Wait, where are my regular cordials? I thought I put them on my bar. Oh, I put them on my botanist bar. I didn't put them on this bar. This is reduced items. Well, no, those are NQ ones. I have HQ ones. I have 10 NQ ones right there. Where the fuck did I even get? You know what? I probably got them from the first moon. I have like 60-something HQ ones on me. They were in this spot, but they're there on my botanist. God damn it. Yeah, it was specifically for this mission that I think I was using the regular cordials. Here we go. The regular HQ cordials. Oh, whoops. Just because I never need more than a third one here. It's actually here that they were on the other one. We love scamming away. That's what should be my scam train thing. Should be scamming away popping up. Anytime we get a scam train, just have the Loprits show up and start dancing. Call it the scam train. I love when you fail the 83%. Look, I got an 85% right here. Thought for certain I was going to fail it. I didn't, but I thought I was going to. I didn't fail either of them. That's probably that one done. I think that's 8. Oh, yeah. High odds of this being done here. Hi, Bacon. Oh my fucking god, dude. Am I actually gonna get this unlucky with 8? Oh my god, don't give me no bow. Oh my god, I'm gonna get 0 fucking procs. Kill me. Kill me! 0 procs out of 8. Should have been easy. Instead, it was inconvenient. Horse! We'll keep throwing this horse. I really need to make sure that I get the other sound effects up for that. Listen, I won't say no to the horse. Just a random horse being thrown at me. A second horse being thrown at me. People just like throwing horses at me. It's kind of messed up to throw a whole horse. One entire horse. They can't. That's all they know. Hello, Purple. Hello, hello. I'll do this, this, this. Oh, this one. Come on. I got 8 again. Come on. Redemption. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. The fractal reward with the legendary starter key. I have done very few fractals. I've done them, just very few of them. That time I got it done in one go. Oh, I'm actually ready to do the next upgrade. It goes up to 1.4 now, right? Oh, which one is this? Is this another reduce? Yes. I should be able to do this one better this time. A perma omni buff? I mean permanent. Oh, you mean that it doesn't consume it? I was like, which iteration of permanent are we talking about here? And it's like, okay, no. Oh, and then it becomes stellar, right? Helix fruit, my nemesis. Yeah, it just means the potion's never consumed. That's pretty nutty. I failed two 61%ers. Probably just going to be a silver then. If, I mean, honestly, it's a reduced one. That's if even. Oh my god, please just give me an integrity save. The lack of integrity saves is killing me. No integrity save. Can't see. No integrity save. No. Oh, wait. At least I got one. I just want to get gold on this a single time. No, and oh wow, I did get an integrity save. All right. This next node I have to do like normal. Come on. There we go. All right, give me an integrity save, please. That's not an integrity save, but this is 61%. And all right, there we go. Now, please, for the love of God. Hey! People keep throwing horses at me. Stop horsing around. Bonus? Come on, give me more bonus. I can get the gold still. 2 bonus. Would love to see it. 3. Oh, no, it's donezo. Yeah, that's pretty much why I was like, well, that's neat. And I'm like, all right, well, I can't do much with it, though. All right, there's the gold. There is a helix fruit god. Dude, 61%. Can I just get an integrity save? I've had so many 61% not save me an integrity. I should really save it for the ones that get the extra 10% chance. Oh my god, again. Oh my god, and then I didn't get an HQ on either hit, so it just, oh my god, this one's gonna fall apart. This one's gonna be Omega RNG. This is making up for the RNG from the other one, which is really good. Come on, give me collector standard! I'm not even getting the standard, so the odds of me getting the saves are like infinitesimal. Oh my god, integrity save, please. Oh my god, please at least roll the 1 in 5. It just doesn't happen. I'm not getting any standards. I'm not getting the 1 in 5. I didn't get either of my 61% saves. It's a good thing I'm not melding right now, or I'd be losing my mind. No 31% again. Oh my god. I haven't gotten a single one. No, that's not true. I did get one. Holy Jesus. That's FFBot. Now I get one. How many do I have? I have fucking like none. I'll be lucky if I even pass this. I'm getting fucking railed by RNG. Just bent over and strapped in. Failed the 21. Did not fail that one. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Might be able to save it. At the very least, get me the bronze. Because I almost certainly will not get... I mean, I might be able to get silver. This is going to be... If I get enough bonuses here, it's 10. Alright, 0 for 2 on bonus. 0 for 3 on bonus. 0 for 4 on bonus. 0 for 5 on bonus. Oh, there's a bonus. 1 and 6. 2 and 7. Alright, hold on. Didn't get it. Alright, I got the bonus. We got a silver. Fucking Christ. The RNG turned around at the end. Holy bejesus. Don't gamble, kids. Please. Oh my fucking god. Alright, never mind. I got lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Oh my god, okay. This one was super lucky. Alright, never mind. Gamble, kids. It's for moments like this. That's why we gamble. I'm gambling on my emotions right now. Oh my god. It was worth it. Now all the luck has swung the other way. It's my emotions, they be ping-ponged. Bonus. Bonus. Come on, give me another bonus. I just need one more bonus. No! Give me the bonus. No! That's it. It's doomed. Never mind. Don't gamble, kids. Never mind. Gamble again. Take it back. It's worth it. It's for moments like this. That's why we run back the gamble. Oh, it's done. I love running back my gamba against my better judgment. I love failing the 61% gamba. And then succeeding the 21% gamble. Let's go! Listen, if you want to win a hoverboard, this is how it has to be. And me, I want to win a hoverboard. Got the 61. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of them doing this. It's one of the actual, like, Fana-specific improvements. And also, it sets the precedent for them to do that for each individual planet. Which means that when you have 3 planets with 3 different EX tokens available, it kind of spreads out the way that players choose to spend their time, which increases the overall value of each individual one. Or the value prospect, I should say. Which, for the long-term health of the content, for people who do like to spend their time doing it, actually adds a bit of value to it. Or for anyone coming by later trying to do their achievement stuff. Which is something you really want for content like this. That's a lot of Helix fruit. Bonus. We love gambling. Bonus again, we love gambling. Bonus again, we love gambling. No bonus, but we still love gambling. Less, even less, still kind of liking it. Alright, now we're getting 2. Now you're fucking with me here. Alright, we're going back up to 3, swinging back the other way. 3 again, acceptable. Hyper refractive lenses, baby. All the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, something worthwhile while going for the... The big thing to remember is there's 2 more zones, so I still wouldn't rush the 500k. Still very much an unwise idea, in my opinion. But it will be good in the long term. One second. Alright. Alright, so I just had to check in on something. Alright, sorry about that. Year. I mean, it's not even about... You should be waiting a year anyway, because you're going to want to wait till the 7.5 planet. You're going to want all 4 planets to be done, all 4 relics to be done. And then whatever's left over after that is realistically when you start considering the focus on the 500,000, if you even care. But in my opinion, that's the play. This is collectability. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so stupid. This is the wrong mission. Wait, now I'm even more confused. What is it? It said that I had the... Did I have my offhand not equipped again? Appropriate off... Yeah, wait. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. That time I thought I fixed the problem with the offhand, but I guess I must have saved the gear set. So I deliberately put it in, but I must have saved it when it wasn't there as a mistake from last time. Well, that's going to eat away at my time, so it's not looking too hot. Yeah, there were some people that did it immediately, and I'm like, that doesn't seem wise. I mean, do whatever you want, obviously, but... I felt like with the wording, it was pretty explicitly going to last throughout more of the zones. So I was like, I'm not going to do that. Alright, that at least means success. I could try a little bit of RNG. Hi, Alice. Alright, 1 proc, good. Oh my god, that's gonna get me gold. Alright. That was Omega good RNG. I don't know what that means, Nicholas. But it sounds like you've got some problems. All those words together generally aren't effectively stable. Doing well. Doing well is good. I like when people are doing well. Doing well as well. Doing as well can be. Oh, you know what? I'll just do this one. Vanilla as fuck. Proc? Alright, I guess I got one. Cinnamon, you out there? Alright, well, at least that's the complete. Things go well. We got all our usual weekly stuff done. And I'm still working on my 6,000 tokens. Granted, I haven't really put a whole lot of time into these tokens, so... low bar for working on it, I suppose. Hi, sausage. Get one. If I'm lucky on this next node, then I'll get everything. Well, welcome, Dark. I hope that's not a bad thing. Oh no, it's still here. I saw the fishing one and I was like, where'd it go? Yeah, I gotta get my planet stuff done. Listen, I see new content. I do new content. Oh. I wonder if today's a gym day. I'll find out in like 45 minutes. Oh my god, sausage. She's headbutting the fuck out of me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shizu. So I was like, certainly not a normal set of phrases thrown together. Let's do this. At least it's a bronze. Luck otherwise not cooperating. At least it's really hard to outright fail this one. Hey, I know this dude. Well, hi and welcome. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my... Well, I mean, I'm grinding in general, but I want my hoverboard. I haven't really put too much time into Fana. RNG? 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 Holy Jesus, that one was super lucky. I could get gold, but it's kind of a waste of time. I could just start the mission again instead. Generally speaking, I only take gold if it's not going to take longer to do gold. It's not really worth it. When there's no missions, I mean, you mean no EX plus missions. I mean, I'm still working on my tools, so I just take that as an opportunity to go work on the tools themselves. What do you mean you'll never get it? The hoverboard doesn't even take that long to get. I'm just grinding out these EX plus missions. And fortunately, the gathering ones are pretty easy. There's a little bit of, we'll call it friction. Fortunately, this is one of the easier ones. Don't gamble your kids. Don't gamble, kids. I take it back. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Listen, you can't stop it anyway. They're already gambling on fucking Fortnite and everything anyway. It's already a lost cause. Holy Jesus, the RNG was so good there. At this point, maybe I should start, on this one in particular, I should just try to not use a cordial and see if it works. This is such a good one. Or at the very least, use the shitty cordials here. Oh my god. Maybe on this one I'll do it, because this one, that was a terrible node. That was just a fucking terrible node. Everything about that was bad. Oh my god. Please, HQ. Oh my god. These first two nodes were... Okay, we're cordialing this one. These first two nodes were omega ass. Hey, Bacon. Bacon, stop. Stop. I'll let you out. Stop. Hey, stop. Stop. Stop trying to open the door, Bacon. I'm gonna let you out. Stop. Yeah. Sorry, Bacon was being a dingus. Yeah, Bacon was... Well, Bacon can open doors. And so he was trying to do just... And I forgot that. All right, well. Time to Gamba. Please give me an HQ hit. Yes. Okay, Gamba successful. Actually, I do just need to use a regular cordial. HQ. Just don't need to use the high cordial. Perfect. Alright, at least I can guarantee that I don't fail it. Bread and butter? I love bread. And I can occasionally love butter. Not on its own, though. You want bacon? Well, you can't have my cat. Alright, that'll be silver. RNG was on my side again. Do not eat a whole stick of butter on its own. I would definitely not advise that. Of course I failed the 72%. I mean, I don't mind doing the reduction one, but, you know, the added layer of RNG on top of the existing layer of RNG is, it's a time, to say the least. Oh my god. Alright, this is our lucky one. The mission's already done, so this one's beautiful. Stick of salted butter. I'm not gonna sign off on that. I don't think I will. I'm gonna opt out of that. Alright, and then this last one we play by ear. We only go for it if it looks like it'll be a good situation. Whoa! Sausage! Chubby girl. I can guarantee silver here. Okay. Honestly, in this day and age, wouldn't surprise me, Shizu. Must get rocket geology. Gathering in space. Solid achievement achievement names. Please give me an HQ hit. Thank you. That's 50k miner and gatherer points. Oh, sweet. Yeah, there's a number of things that reference that. I forget what the name of the original thing is, but... I'm a 10th of the way there for one class. So excited. Wow, I actually got that one. I'm not playing that. That's a chat idle game. That's all chat. I guess I'll go for silver. I'll just play this one by ear. Listen, my character is on the list, but I don't have to do anything. It's always chat. Always was. Can I get a high standard, please? I already actually got the 32%. This guarantees silver, yeah. The hyper refractive is still here. It's so good. Oh, thank God. I input no commands other than the join command. That is where my involvement ended. Yeah, completing this in 2 nodes would be great. I've come pretty close to doing that. Although, to be fair, it's impossible to get gold. Actually, it's technically not if you increase the integrity. If you get 1,000 with 4 integrity, and you have enough GP to do 2 bonus, no, even then you would have to get... You could, in theory, get silver in 2. It would just be insanely lucky. And probably have a cordial. Yeah, if you go no scrutiny RNG and you just try to fucking roll with it. Ooh, this actually works out really well for me. Yeah, like that, honestly. That was actually pretty similar to what you need to do. Yeah, solid reason just to get the bonus node hits. That was so quick. I'm actually just going to do this and get gold real quick. Guaranteed gold, so I might as well grab it. Okay, off to a good start. Oh, I guess I could have done that. That would have been ideal. Yeah, that's true. Because if you use Solid Reason, I forget you get the combo. The 50% chance for the Eureka moment. I did forget about that. That's pretty good. That was silver in two. The meta. It continues to evolve. This refractive missile one. This refractive mission is just so good. I'm not even using food either. Yeah, if I'm okay with always spending the 600 GP here, well, if I get 4 integrity, I think it's worth doing. Because that does guarantee at the very least that the mission is completed. Whoa! Sausage, chill. Stop rubbing your face against the monitor. Alright, this one's not going super great, but I could have gotten silver there. That's the only downside. Although things like that can happen on any of them. No scrutiny. Just I've failed too much RNG. I've succeeded a lot of RNG, but I've also failed a lot of RNG to do 0 scrutiny. The idea of it just mentally upsets me. Come on, RNG. Just like that. I just need 1 node. Can I get a collector standard, please? Or an HQ hit? Like, if I'd gotten HQ hits here, I would have been... Oh, my fucking god, dude. I didn't get a single standard. I didn't get a single HQ hit. There we go. There's the silver. Sausage, relax. Girl. Nice. Alright, come on. Give me the solid reason procs. Alright, there's 1 Eureka moment. I did not get 2 I've yet to get 2 Eureka moments. It has not cooperated to that capacity. Also, nice. Alright, come on, work with me here. This is a 32%er. Okay, HQ. That's not great. Come on. My RNG keeps being really good on the first one and not good enough on the second one. Yeah, I mean, it's resulting... most of the time, it's resulting in about the same amount of effort. And it's really only going to be useful to me if I don't... if I have, like, 1 insanely good node. Because the moment that I don't get lucky enough on it, this is what happens. And then if I really want silver, I have to do this. I have to start gambling on integrity procs. And then it's like, I might as well have just not used it. Oh my god, roll in my... oh my fucking god, dude. Because I really don't want to take the bronze if I can avoid it. See, that's what I mean. It's like, no matter what you do, it's going to come down to how the skills end up falling. And if you fall on your sword or not. Okay. I got silver. Jesus Christ. I need 3 and 4. Yeah, it works well. That one is very much back near the beginning. The token gain is good. Refractive is the big one. Yeah, I got like 600 or something. I'm at 2748 out of 6,000. Hey, sausage. Sausage is extra needy. I don't know if she wants to get out or not. Oh, hold on, I have a thing. I need that exact equivalent mission for botany as well. Yeah, I gotta record that fan. She's got Overwatch with friends tonight, so I'll probably have time to record some videos tonight. I've actually got quite a few I want to get done. I gotta do my Fana first thoughts. I gotta do a video about my 3... I wanted to do a video on my 3 top 3 dungeons with the Mr. Ozma tweet the other day. I need to make that short. I need to make more the combo sound effects. I can at least do the combo ending one. But I do want one for combo level. I need to see how many combo levels there are and really fill that out now. And I want them to be different from all the other ones. Fortunately, we know the combo ending one. I just need to figure out what I want to commit to for combo levels 1. I actually have an idea for combo level 1, 2. I found something that completely by accident. And I was like, oh, those aren't horses. All right. I was expecting the horses again. The Stormblood 2 alligator. That's going to be a YouTube short. The Stormblood 2 for Dawn Trail. I need to like download the end of yesterday's stream where all that happens, or just chop it down into like a bite-sized bit. There's also some videos I just haven't made time to make. I mostly recorded a Kieran video that I never put out. Bad at shapes. Hey, listen, horses have hearts. It still kind of works out. Yeah, I'll definitely get the combo ending one tonight. I got a bunch of stuff. Also, I still need to see if I'm going to the gym or not. If I go to the gym, I'll probably leave FF bot up for a little bit. I need 3. Yeah, let me do this one. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am. I think I can tell I really just like the gathering here. I'm definitely not wild about the crafting. That's because I'm not wild about crafting as a whole. Oh, let me join also. Gathering just kind of works. And now that the gathering isn't kind of cumbersome to do, it works a lot. But I will say this. When it was cumbersome, though, I was more likely to craft in between my GP restoring. Kind of like a weird roundabout like way of circumventing the GP problem was to swap to a crafter and do a mission or two and then go back and do another gathering mission. Really shouldn't be how it is, but that's how I actually found the motivation to circumvent and decide to craft in the first place. Then I just started leveling them all. I also wanted to make a video. I'll talk about it a little bit in the Fana Thoughts video, but I actually wanted to make something that talks about making this content a little more transformative. We talked about it yesterday at the end of stream. I just kind of want to do a standalone on that. Man, I've actually had more video ideas and motivation than, like, the last several months I have. I just haven't been able to get a lot of it done. Well, I think adding the long-term rewards with the mount, I mean, having 3 separate mounts and everything can be sold. So Cosmo credits are more valuable than they were before. The Cosmic Fortunes are basically the same in terms of effective value, and I don't think that's really improved all that much. And then what was I going to say for the other part? And then, oh my God. The fact that there will be 4 different planets means there's a good longevity of, like, how valuable these items will remain. And the value of the future zones all being kind of steady. I mean, as long as there's dyes here, I mean, they'll always be valuable. All you ever need to do in 14 to make something worth the time is to throw dyes in it. I don't know, dude. Carrots. I'm all about that carrot life. There are a lot of times I want to get back in there and just do a few pot friends. Like, that's the thing. I'm moderately motivated to spend like an hour or 2 approximately doing most of the new contents. Like, you can pretty reasonably motivate me to do at least that amount. It's beyond that where things get a little bit tougher. Which one is this? Oh, right. This is the one. Never mind. This is one that I keep forgetting. That's not what I meant to do. This is a weather one that's not in EX Plus. Good afternoon, Avelia. You got to remember that I'm actually a huge fan of introducing some degree of item scarcity. I've always been someone who is like, we should never get the PvP rewards that are gone. I think that it's nice to have things like that that are like timed and represent the dedication you put into a game at like a certain point in time. Not to say that they should really make an effort to do stuff like that in the future, but I'm very much don't ever bring back the PvP. As much as I want a lot of them, and I'll get them if they come back, I'm never going to be... I'm not super for getting, like, rewards that were timed. Like, just put back into the game, like, permanently. Same copper gloves as you for crotchet? Copper? Oh, they're called copper compression, right? I was like, these aren't made of copper. I'm an idiot, all right? These are definitely... How would they be so flexible? It's space copper. Copper in space. Flopper? Is that like flubber? Flubber copper? Flopper? I don't think I want to say I have flopper. I don't think that's a good look. Just gonna put that out there. What is this? Flopper. Yeah, definitely don't want that. Come on, just give me 3 HQ hits. Never mind. Reduction EX Plus, let's go. It's time. It's time. Hello, Fire for a second. Is that a Pokemon trailer? I feel like I remember seeing something on social media about a Malamar. Isn't there supposed to be like a new like Mega Malamar or something? How the fuck are you gonna do? What do I have to hold it like tilted at a Z-axis now? Sausage, chill. I saw that there was something, but I didn't actually watch it. The double proc. No Eureka moment. Wow, double no Eureka moment. I love failing coin flips. I love it so much. Alright, that's okay. The mega reveal. I don't usually watch too much in the way of Pokemon reveals. I'm not even going to have a Switch 2 at this rate to really play Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't know that I really want to spend the money on it. I just think of all the things I could use money for in my life right now, and a Switch 2 is not that high on the priority. I do want to play ZA, though. Yeah, I'll probably give him a peek later. Hey, no problem. I hope to entertain. That's what I hope to do. I just hope because, you know, I'm me. I only know hopium. HQ! No! Come on! Oh my god, this fucking planet, dude. How many do I have? Okay, I could theoretically finish it. No bonus. 0 out of 1 bonus. 0 out of 2 bonus. 0 out of 3 bonus. 0 out of 4 bonus. 0 out of 5 bonus. 0 out of 6 bonus. 1 bonus. No bonus again. No bonus again. No bonus again. That means I can't finish it. 1 bonus out of 11. Motherfucking dickhole. Alright. No HQ. No integrity. HQ. No integrity proc. HQ. No integrity proc. Integrity proc. I'll take it. I could technically, if I get even a single HQ, this is over, so. There you go. That was okay at the end. I got silver. No integrity proc. No integrity proc again. This is off to such a good start. Wow. Wow. Don't gamble, kids. 0 for 4 integrity procs. It's very not good. No, don't gamble. Don't listen to me 50% of the time. I'll let you figure out which... Oh no, that's gambling! It's everywhere! I can't get away from it. Don't listen to me 50% of the time. I'll let you figure out which 50%. Oh, fuck. It's everywhere. Please, just give me one. Oh my fucking god, these ones have been so bad. How many do I have? Not enough is how many I have. I hear someone flipping the coin in the distance. No! Alright. Wow, that one was super lucky. Oh, I think if I gamble on bonuses... Uh-oh, I'm gambling. I think if I gamble on bonuses, there's a chance I finish it right now. If not, I can finish it on the next node. Bonus? No bonus. When you get the bonus up front, so it makes you think you'll be lucky, and then you just don't get any from that point on. It's like your first pull in a new gacha game where you get like the 5-star and everyone's jealous and says you're the luckiest person they know, and then you never have it happen again. And that's exactly what just happened, because I got it on the first one and then didn't get a single bonus after that. You mother of pearl. And I'm in a position where I need a bonus. If I only get 2 integrity on this one, I need a bonus. Oh my fucking god. I'm not even going to get 2. I'm going to get 1. Okay, no, we got 3. Well, we're not guaranteed, but it's possible now. Oh my god, that was the worst possible result. Okay, please. Oh, thank god. Alright. Who is Pearl's mother? I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's an episode about that. Where we don't find out, but it's the topic. Oh, nice. We can gamble on solid reason. I mean, don't gamble. Oh my god, I gambled successfully. Let's go. Never mind. Gambling's good. Oh my god, I got the double gamble. Let's go. There should be 2 nodes. Can't escape. I don't want to. Oh my god. Well, never mind. That was still super lucky. Sausage. What? Oh my god. That was insane. I got every integrity proc that time. It's gonna take a monumental fucking garbo dick hump to not get this done in 2 nodes. I don't know what I just said. That's a sentence. Yeah, I don't know what I just said. Language, please. Yeah, that was English. Or some form of it. I'm not going to get it done in 1. Oh my god. Give me some procs, please. I literally just give me 2 procs. I'm not even close. Not only did I not get it, I'm not even close. Fucking Christ. I got 1 proc out of 11. Guess that's a garbo dick hump. Still getting the integrity procs at least. Oh my god. The luck is actually still insane right now. It's not guaranteed, but the odds are in my favor. Never mind, it's guaranteed. I love gold. All right, we're gambling on solid reason. First gamble unsuccessful. Second gamble all right, that's unfortunate. Oh, Sophie sent me a TikTok. That's not great. Because now if this next node goes poorly, I'm going to have to just meticulous spam on another one. Fingers crossed. That's good. It's very good. Never mind. This one also went well. I could try to get it done in 2, but it's just going to take a lot of bonuses. I got 10 in 2 nodes. It's doable in 10. I've done it in 10, but more 11 or 12 is really the safer one, but whatever. Have to turn it all in the sand anyway. Let's see how many bonuses I get. Over 2, over 3. Dude, my ether sand reduction bonuses have been so... Like, everything else has been crazy lucky, but my ether sand, my reductions have been garbo. I have 17 sand, 20 sand after 10. 28, thank God for 1 bonus. I got 1... I can't believe how bad my reduction luck has been. Some of the best node luck I've ever had, counterbalanced by some of the worst luck otherwise. $31 out of 45, my fucking balls. The good news is I have tons of time. Roll a 21% lucky. Oh, I should have scrutinied that. It worked out. Oh my God. See, I just got, look, dude, like most of those are 21%, and I rolled like almost all of them. I'm actually still in range to gold this, shockingly, if I get even just 1 proc. If I don't get any, then, you know, fuck me. All right, yeah, we got it. Join? I can, should you so desire it. It would help if I typed join and not whatever the fuck I just typed. Let me see what Sophie sent me. She sent me something fairly long. Alright. Let me... Is that mining that's done again? It sure is. I forgot how quick these go. They really do just fucking fly by. Armory chest. Does my mining have the offhand equipped? Yes. Okay, just fucking making sure at this point. Hi, sausage. She's at my feet again. Let's do this. Too bad this mission is on the other side of the fucking universe. Oh, never mind. It's not that far. All right, I'm at up over 3,000. I love you, 3,000. Now I'm sad. Now I'm gonna cry. This is... Okay, this is just a regular collectible one. This is like the other one was. And I'm already failing the first integrity check. Where is my solid reason equivalent here? Ageless word. There it is. Oh, but what about the proc? What's the proc called here? There it is. Wise to the world. And I got one. I think that makes 601 node? Yeah. One day I'll fix my hotbars. I probably won't. Eh, maybe. Okay, hold on. Just short of silver. Hopefully I get an RNG hit. Yeah, I'm just keeping the past alive. That's all. It's called preservation of history. My hotbars are just a museum. That guarantees silver. Yeah, ultra thin lenses is the same mission as the other one. Come on, RNG. Be on my side. Be on my side. Be on my side. Alright, not entirely, but I'll still do Ageless. I did not get the RNG on Ageless. Try it again. Alright, I got one. Preservation. Not that preservation. Wrong one. And not Honkai either. None of these are the preservations with which I speak. It's not sus. You're sus. What sus is you calling me sus? That's what's sus. Silver, by the way. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Good enough. Alright, 0 for 1 on Ageless. I lost 2 coin flips. Love it. I'm gonna try gambling right here. Don't gamble, kids. It's not working. It has not worked in any capacity. It has completely failed me. I don't technically lose anything other than my time for that one, but... Let's try it again. The odds are a little better this time. Alright, even when the odds were better, it has no... Alright, it has completely failed me twice in a row. Holy Jesus. Oh my god, it has failed me again. Jesus Christ. Alright, finally. Oh, god, those notes went terribly. Well, I can pass, but let me see if I can get silver. Put your wallet. No, you put your wallet right here by making use of September and getting 30% off a 6-month sub, or just remembering to use your Prime sub at any given point. In order to unlock emotes and ad-free viewing. Alright, I need one more decent stroke of RNG. Uno Moro. Alright. Wait, 540? Oh yeah, here we go. I could have gotten gold there, actually, if I got lucky, but I'll take silver. I could eat a Prime sub. Me too. That would be great. All right, off to a good start. Come on, ageless. Okay, one ageless. Good. All right, only one ageless, but that's fine. Guarantees bronze. My cordials are disappearing so fast. Please? That's not good. It's very not good. Just one proc would have been silver. That's all it takes is one there. Alright, make it happen, Cap'n. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. Alright, come on. Okay, HQ hit. There we go, silver. She's right behind me, isn't she? Alright, she is left. I'm gonna go. Oh my god, it was at 990. Fuck me in the beard. This one's gonna be all RNG from this point on. It was I was so focused on sausage, I didn't notice it was 990 and not 1,000. So there goes minus one hit. I mean, the thing is that it's fucking 297. It almost makes it worth it just doing like a bare minimum hit. Oh, I should have spent GP on that. That would have been smart. I mean, I could just do like a bare, yeah, because that would give me enough. Because it would give me 10. If it looks like I'm not going to be able to finish the whole node with 1,000, I should just do that now. This actually looks like a good place to solid reason, I think. Like it takes 4 weeks to release this. It doesn't. They just choose to stagger the content. That's how they choose to stagger it. Like takes that long, like it actually requires it. Okay. One more. Okay. Please, proc. Oh, all right, whatever. I just need the bare minimum. All because I let sausage distract me. That fucking 997. All right. That's enough. Please? Oh my fucking god, dude. Please, RNG. Okay, never mind. It worked out. The range of emotions that Gathering gives me in here is staggering. The highest of highs and the lowest of lows. I'm going to do this, actually. Please get a proc. Oh, my God, dude. I just want to get silver in 2 nodes. Please. Please, just give me the proc. Okay, good. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I'll go for it. No double proc. Hello, furry. Thanks. Welcome to my hoverboard grind. Not really a grind. It's barely a grind. Yeah, so it's funny. I was waiting to do OSRS because I'm making a group Iron Man account with some friends who are already underway. They just had a spot open up, so I was like, all right, I'll stop playing my non-Iron Man and just do that. Because I'm already playing like an Iron Man anyway, so... I'm just going to slot right in. And I can, like, roll through a lot of the early stuff. Because they're just going to... like, in the group we can trade. I can't use the storage for 2 weeks, but we can still trade. So I can get, like, kind of caught back up relatively quick quest-wise. Like, it's effectively just how long is it going to take for me to skill and get back to where I was. Which, honestly, not very long. Wait. Oh, I didn't use the thing. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to get fire making to 99 again. I'm hoping that I get a different pet before I get the Phoenix this time. I'm also gonna try to have some higher skills before I tot this time. Because I could have gotten more out of the tot if I was if I had higher other skills. I mean, surely I'll just get a second Phoenix and I won't even have to think about it, smile. Please? Oh, thank God. It's not too bad. You just have to do the highest difficulty missions. And spam them whenever they're available. You don't even, I mean, honestly, if you are really geared with the crafting and you know how to craft, you get to get it done in about 60 crafts. Not really 60 crafts, but 60 crafting missions. So it goes pretty quick. But gathering, I mean, I don't have pentamelded main hands because I opted out of that. So the crafting bit gets a bit harder. I also have no experience doing expert crafting, so I'm opting to go with the much more approachable method. Alright, I really shouldn't just be responding to her while I'm in the middle of this. Well, good luck, me. I still need one more. Yeah, I have the pentamelded offhands. Just decided not to bother with the pentamelded main hands. Okay, okay. I'm gaming. Alright, that's guaranteed silver again. Okay, that's good. Failed coin flip number 1 and succeeded coin flip number 2. Yeah, I didn't I have no idea anything about my melds in all honesty because I didn't expect to have pentamelded stuff. I commissioned Priz to make me the gear. And then they were like, that'll be 15 and 20 million gil for the sets. And I was like, that's a lot. And he was like, they're pentamelded. Oh. Well, that's way more worth it then. Didn't expect that. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Motherfucker. I pressed the wrong skill. Alright. I mean, I won't fail, but it means the next minute and 35 seconds are going to be a little bit touch and go. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, that guarantees silver, yeah. Wow, I almost got gold. Yeah, they were indeed thorough. Okay, come on, give me the second. Good RNG. Keep not getting the perfect RNG. I failed one coin flip. I failed both coin flips. That's never fun. These EX Plus missions have been going ham. I'm gonna actually just full send this one because I don't have the GP to do 2 of those back to back. I'll just do it. Give me an HQ. Ugh, come on. That was a terrible luck node. I got 1 actually. Considering it didn't cost me anything, that's fine. Could have been 2. but HQ? Oh my god. Still got pretty lucky, actually. But if I had gotten the HQ one earlier, I would be done with this one already. I keep getting just barely not enough RNG to get these done a little faster. Refractive. Wow, go this. I mean, this is a refractive equivalent, so. Go right from this one back to refractive. Yeah, I'm almost at 4, dude. The fucking tokens just go so fast. I mean, like 2,300-ish more tokens, I believe. Please. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, I'm not using... What's it called here? I'll do it the other way. %. Alright, got one of them. My first refractive is not in the best of spots. Oh, I didn't use a cordial. I'll just hard send this. Actually, I should have scrutinied that. Would have guaranteed 2. Alright, never mind. I RNG'd my way into 2 anyway. How many do I need? Okay, no. I was going to start sending solid reason. I'm not going to do that. Alright, we're good. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Wait. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm just short. Yeah, this first refractive one went really poorly. It'll be fine. I'll get silver, but could have gone better. These are all EX+. I mean, I'm just doing EX+ whenever they're up. 34%. Okay, good RNG. Yeah, this guarantees silver. Yeah, my mining one is almost done, but I've like put almost no time into this. Oh my god, please. Thank you. All right, not doing solid reason again. Okay. Kind of wish I had enough for solid reason right now, but yeah, this is literally going exactly the same as the previous one. Exact same RNG. What are you talking about, YNF? Her? Come on, decent RNG on the last one. Oh yeah, definitely scrutiny. Guaranteed silver. I'm not getting very many situations where gold even seems remotely feasible. Which is fine because I already got the one where I was going to get gold out of the way. Bro, can I get a fucking... Oh my god, thank you. Jesus. I could try the solid reason this one. Nice! First 50% coin flip. Oh my god, I got both of them. Love to see it. Cooperate, please. Thank you. That's silver. Okay. Happy little proc noises. I love when I get my happy little proc noises. All of my noises are happy noises. It's automatic. Alright, good RNG to start. Failed one coin flip. Failed both coin flips. Never mind. All my RNG was up front. Stellar mission. With all the quality of life in 7.3, it's made enjoying the new planet a lot better than the first one. I was okay with the first planet. But all the 7.3 stuff that was added even before the second one has made the second one much better. It's benefited retroactively. Please. Oh my fucking god, dude. Except when RNG fucks you in the A. I just want to get silver done in 2 nodes, please. I don't have enough for scrutiny. Proc, please. Okay, silver. Done. Silver in 3 is fine. Okay. Not ideal, but I'll go for it. All right, 1 coin flip. See, when you win the coin flip, the GP expenditure is 100% warranted. When you don't win it, depends. Damn, you guys fell down again. You guys are getting mollywopped. I don't know who's whopping Molly. Whop a Molly, I'm sweating. All right, show me some procs. Oh my god. That was... Oh my Jesus. All right. Actually, yeah, that gets me gold. The accidental gold. Sometimes life just works out that way. We absolutely take those. No question we take those. Alright, Gamba. Gamba successful. Free gold. Free gold is almost as good as a free sub like you get with Twitch Prime. When you link it to your, when you link Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. Free gold is my second favorite free thing. Oh, let me do this. The size of the regular cordials actually are pretty much sufficient. I'll just take the silver. Where's my water? Sorry, it doesn't give me an alert. So you usually gotta say something. But there was my water. Right there. I have indeed consumed the tasty beverage of water. The double 50%. Love to see it. Oh, idiot. I keep doing that. I gotta go back and gamba soonish. I'm trying to wait until all the easy missions are done. But they just keep popping up. Oh my fucking god. Alright. It's fine, it was silver, I couldn't guarantee gold there anyway. When do the easy missions end? I almost have enough for my Dalmel now, too. I just noticed. I'm actually getting very close to the Dalmel. Oh my fucking god. The orange juice. Okay, that's not the worst. I can live with that. Let's gamble some solid reasons. Alright, I only got one of the coin flips. Think of it this way, if all of them give 60, then I just need 100 of them. Please, HQ. Thank you. Still need one more, though. Come on, meticulous. Oh my god, please. 34%. Cut me some slack. Thank you. Okay. Failed one coin flip. Failed both coin flips. Love that. I don't think we're going to the gym today. Because we'd already be on our way out the door at this point. That's pretty nice. The one extra. More time for more Gamba. I'm pretty close to my hoverboard at this point. Alright, this is do it the old-fashioned way. What new game? I mean, there's Trails in the Sky First Chapter Remake in a week, too. Sure, I'll do this. Yeah, you guys are getting mollywopped over there. I don't know what's going on. I'm not really paying attention to it. Good news is there'll be rapid progression tomorrow. I might work on my Iron Man character on stream tomorrow. I mean, but we were on New Game 28, and we fell. So it's clearly a compositional problem. I'm not actually looking, so I have no idea what's happening. Oh my god. This RNG is really bad. I mean, it's gonna be fine, but like, ugh. I mean, it could even just be two tanks dying at the same time. That whole situation. I need 2 more nodes. Nope. Okay. Alright. Definitely screw... Oh, actually, I didn't even need the scrutiny. I could have actually done priming in that case. Hello, Dyer. OC... I mean, it'll carry over. We just don't know how they're going to upgrade it further. It's not like it won't work there. But they're clearly going to want you to be working on something new and better, so that's the bigger question. Should be item level synced to the exact same item level. Oh my fucking god, just give me an HQ! There we go. Alright, 1 coin flip. The double coin flip. I love gambling. Don't gamble, kids. This is indeed cosmic exploration. All right, that was a very lucky one. I'm working on my hoverboard mount. Making very rapid progress on it. I've already made this joke meta. It's already happened. Oh, wow, nice. Off to a good start. Solid reason. Failed 1 coin flip. Solid reason. Got 1 coin flip. Oh, whoops. I always get so excited I forget to use my cordial. Please give me an HQ hit. Please, please, please give me an HQ hit. Oh my fucking god, dude. Please give me a proc. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. That's what I try, Larry. Hey, now you don't owe me anything. I just enjoy it when you hang out. I'll still occasionally do a PSA to remind people to sub, but nobody has to. I'd be doing myself a disservice to not at the very least make this suggestion to no person in particular. Oh my god, please give me... Oh, never mind. I don't need the HQ hit. I just do my darn thing. Hi, sausage. Oh, I'll just do this. Dude, I'll crash out over gathering any day of the fucking week. It's my fucking time here. This gathering procs just... I really wish you could get revisit, man. It'd be such a game changer out here. Please give me a proc. Fuck you in your beard, alright? Alright, one lucky proc. Alright, this should be good for silver. I can't believe this mission's still here. It's never gonna go away. It's here forever. Forever. Nice. First two RNGs were good. Alright, that one was okay. Yeah, the weather's just been here non-fucking stop. My mining one is done. Is that the stellar pickaxe next? It sure is. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that would do the trick. Hate to admit it, but if the other planets do incorporate revisit procs into their balancing, that is indeed going to be harder. There would need to be an action that increases the chance of getting a revisit proc, which, you know, to be fair, I do want them to do more with the stellar actions. Switched to Coral a few months back. Largely since I've been out here in South Carolina, I've been on Coral. Oh, wow, that's going to be gold. I got lucky. $75 tickets. I mean, they don't really need to work. That's not going to be that hard. They're disabled for these because they chose to disable them for these. All of the rules are already different here. I'm sure it's not going to be too terribly difficult for them to make a revisit work. Especially with the intent of making it work specifically for a type of mission. A specific type of mission. Oh my god. Hi, sausage. I'm sure that's not like the end of the world for them to try to organize. I'm going to do this one naturally. And I'm failing all the procs. And I have failed everything. And I'm a disappointment to my family and my name. And now I must commit honorable Sudoku. South Carolina's been nice. It's a lot of rain. Having to, you know, going from not having the elements at all in California after so many years. It's nice to have the elements again. It's rained, yeah, it rained a lot. I mean, we've had flash floods even the past couple days. Emergency mission in 5 minutes. Red alert time. I was in the middle of something, red alert. Now's not the time. Accident. You know what? After failing all those nodes, I'll take an accidental gold. Well, the thing is that changes the weather. I don't know if it changes the weather in such a way that actually removes. So sometimes there's like things that remove weather, but there's still an effect. There's still effectively a weather behind it. Like, for example, if you required a specific weather for something in Az's Law, and then the super fate appeared, it doesn't despawn things. Here, I'd be less surprised that it does, but, you know. For me, it wasn't a foregone conclusion. No, red alerts don't have tokens. Alright, let me finish this one up, and then I'll go back. Oh. Let me just do a raw attempt, I guess. Okay. It's not bad. Got, wow. Hi, sausage. Sausage. Almost, oh my god, sausage. You're so desperate. Oh my god. Oh my. I could have gotten gold if either of those had procced an HQ. It's fine, it'll be silver. I gotta go back and spend. My shit's about to fill. I gotta spend some cosmic fortunes. Let me just spend these. Let's just skip. Portable exo terminal. Cool, man. I was really hoping for it to be the cordials. I'm literally just getting everything except the cordials. Wow, Craftsman's Command or a Stellar Op. I bet you I fucking get the Craftsman's Command. What a fucking scammeroo. I fucking... Look how close it is, too. Fuck you and your beard. Don't gamble, kids. Probably. They're probably decently as expensive. Hey, cordials, we like those. I don't remember how many basic credits this is gonna give me. I'm just gonna grab 99 high cordials just to make sure I don't overcap. Which one is this? Is this the... Oh, this is the crafting only one. Which crafting only one is this? Carpenter, leatherworking, alchemy. Carpenter... Carpenter. Oh, my carpenter doesn't have... Oh, actually, I don't even have a macro for this. Wasn't it just, this... This... I think it was double prep. Never mind. This one's a little different, but that's fine. Oh, that was just because I had like an excellent or something. Yeah, these ones can have no gatherers. Just the ones on the new planet specifically. Since I've already done all these, I'll just spam this. It's a good thing I just know how to craft these, and I don't need to, like... They really don't have a whole lot going for them. Hey, I do like lasers. Alright, never mind. I was gonna try spamming the confirm key, and that doesn't work there. Oh, does this really not give that? Ugh, that's so annoying. That's fine. Damn, if not for this red alert, I probably could have finished my hoverboard today. Actually, I don't know. I think it would have been a little bit off still. Because my normal stream time end is in 25 minutes. And I needed like 1,000, yeah. Maybe if I got gold on every single one. But not the most likely of things. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I'm just going to immaculate real quick and just do this. I just realized I had an excellent into a poor proc somewhere in there. I'm fairly... I mean, to be fair, the fact that those missions were just, like, up 100% of the time meant that I made, like... I, like, tripled my progress in, like, 2 hours. And I'm pretty close to done overall. Do 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 do. I'm not getting nearly as many Cosmo credits as I thought I would get, but that's fine. I didn't set myself too far behind. And the cordials are actually really cheap. I didn't realize how easy high cordials were to get. I thought they were going to be a little more expensive Cosmo credit-wise. Obviously, you don't want to have to do that, but anytime I run out of the regular basic cordials, I can just grab some for Cosmo credits. I mean, everything feels bad with no cordials. No cordials is a life one does not want to have to suffer. We always want resources. It's like running out of Vespine gas. Nobody wants to run out of Vespine gas. But I require more Vespine gas. Yeah, you actually get almost no Cosmo credits for this. It's almost entirely lunar credits. Because it's like 19 Cosmo credits. It's literally nothing. I didn't realize you got so little. I wouldn't have spent any if that was the case, because I was pretty close to my Dulmel. Has anybody finished all of the new tools yet? Do you know what the bonus effect is for having all 9 of them done? Oh! I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's the same as it was with the last one. It's just now, it applies that for Fena. Yeah. Durr. Should have been common sense. I just saw a bonus, and I was like, ooh, what's that? Even though we literally did that. It's happened already. Yeah, the new mech op stuff is a nice upgrade. It's especially important because one of the biggest things was that you were effectively trading 1,000 lunar credits for 1,200 Cosmo credits and the ticket, which nullified the loss of the lunar credit. It was just it was really strange. It wasn't really worth the time well enough to be a pilot. That's why most people avoided being the pilot. I love getting crafting up a storm while I'm doing a red alert. I'll let everyone finish the other zone. I don't feel like swapping off Carpenter. Yay, 2,000 gil. I'm the greatest. Oh my god, sausage is just climbing all over my legs. Obsessive. Yeah, get as many ascensions as you can today. I'll probably ascend no matter what before end of stream, because tomorrow is going to be new season, so ascensions will be what carries over. Yeah, the actual progress into the mission is hardly even relevant, in all honesty. Like, falling back down to New Game 25 just sucks from a leveling, but the levels aren't gonna matter for tomorrow, so. The Ascensions, on the other hand, will make the initial climb back up much easier. The more EXP you have, the better that'll be. Jobs will be resetting tomorrow. Only thing kept tomorrow are ascensions and characters. There's gonna be a lot of reworked stuff for tomorrow. It's quite extensive. It's gonna be a lot different. You ever go on loan? Yeah, you have to get back to use them, I'm pretty sure. But if you've already unlocked it, you won't need to hire them again. Well, Jill is the hidden character, so they should be there. Unless I need to put them in again, but I don't think that's the case. Our base stats alone should be enough to skip through a lot, so we'll probably just be ascending a ton again tomorrow anyway. Because by now, our base stats have doubled to the point where... with all the... well, I guess I don't... yeah, because your ascensions are kept, so in theory... even if we were constantly ascending on the way up through the ranks... for at least the first little bit... our stats would still be overall improved. Just to get more and more ascensions. Hey, what's going on, Mary? Work hell. Work heck sausage. Why are you so desperate? It's because you're hungry, isn't it? It is almost your feeding time. Yeah, I'm going to feed you after this red alert is done, sausage. She's so desperate. Work heck. Oh. I'm working. Working on all this crafting. Just not my greatest degree of interest. Sausage, why are you so desperate? You can't be that hungry. Bro, I've never... Oh, God. Oh, Sausage. That was almost really bad for me. She tried to jump up, but her legs are so short and stubby that she didn't quite make it. So she started trying to grab on, but thank God she didn't grab onto my skin. Absolutely riveting. Yeah, I'm doing carpentry right now, so, I mean, there could be some rivets involved. Wait, why didn't that go off? Whoa! Don't bite the leg, Sausage. Just wrapped both her arms around my leg and just nibbled on my leg. She's definitely hungry. She's throwing a huge fit. Yeah, I mean, short hop, more like failed hop. No, she hasn't eaten since this morning. She really only eats now, and then she kind of grazes a little bit at night. Yeah, but they're actually pretty good about waiting till 5. If I get up and go to the kitchen, it activates them, but as long as I don't do that, they're usually okay. Temmie in particular is really good at waiting. Like, if I ever go down before 5, I actually need to really, like, try to get Temmie to come to eat. Because he's, like, very committed to the idea that 5 o'clock, even when I feed them early. But she is, Sausage over here is definitely activated. Once she's in nibble mode, she's like full on activated. You know what's funny? When I was with Mel, that's basically how I became the cat dad. They didn't give a shit about her. Because I'm the one who took care of them for the most part. So that's why Aloha and Ivy were always so attached to me. They just left her the fuck alone. They only cared about me. That's not the case with our cat. Sophie's had them for so long. Obviously, they're fine. But they do come to me when they want certain things now. Like around this time, they come looking for me. They'll accept anyone to do the trick, but they come looking for me. Should be able to get one more after this. Greeds! Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for making use of the September discount. 25% off on a new sub.
Greeds just subscribed.
Thank you, Greeds. Greed XS. Greeds. Trying to get the DX throws me off. Mm-mm. 59 booklets. That's toxic. Alright, and one last mission. Technically, I might be able to do 2. If I don't fluff about, I could probably do 2. Yeah, Cinnamon bothers Sophie for food in the evening a lot. He likes to graze, and so like we have an extra food bowl for the grazers at night. And Cinnamon just stomps all over everything. When he's in a grazing mood and there's nothing in the grazing bowl, he just stomps all over us. Yeah, I could do one more. I just have to accept it before that 60-second mark. And after that, it's time to gamble again. Not on the missions this time, on the Cosmic Fortunes. Yeah, don't gamble, kids. Anyway, I'm gonna go gamble. Is that how all the streamers on Kick do it? I'm not encouraging gambling. By the way, watch me win $200,000 in one spin. I'll go for this one. Oh! Alright, thanks for ballroom etiquette. Alright, now we gamble the credits. How do you donate for me to do a 10 pull? By giving me money and just watching me play the game. It's technically the same thing. I love Gatherer's Guile. His theme goes to anything. Oh, hey! I love when you get the guaranteed Stellar Op. Hey, what's going on, DVD? Well, I mean, I don't have that. Look at the star just move. Just spin around. What the fuck? This one looks so weird. That's the second time I've had that happen. Unfortunately, I got metallic ruby red dye. But, you know. Good afternoon, Fargan. Wow, this really makes me want to gamble. Back-to-back meetings. I haven't had that in a long time. Not since I actually, you know, had a desk job. I love magic prisms. What? Excuse me, emotional? What? Oh, did we just get the proc for the random hype train begins for no reason? That can actually happen. I forgot that was a thing. I was like, wait, nothing happened. They just start one for, they're like, sir, we're just going to start this one. We don't need any of... God damn it. It was so close. Yay! Scam train that I didn't even say it just happens. I don't know what I just said, but fuck it. You know what that is? Gamba. The actual scam train where you didn't meet the condition. It goes, just give it to him. Do 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 do. I sure do love that song. Da, 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 da. Okay, I know the rest. That also, yes, that's true. My sound alerts are gambas. Everything up to 2000 is a gamba. 1000 and above has 4 different sound effects now, technically. Because that, well, you need at least 2000 for 2 of them. That's a lot of tokens. I'm sure these Cosmo seats are not worthless. They are.
It's huge!
Enormous. Wait, what are we talking about? Surely this portable exo terminal isn't worthless. It is. Yeah, we fell back down a decent bit. But it's going to be going back to 0 tomorrow, so it doesn't really matter. Season 4. How much are these worth on Coral? 2.4. Yeah, that's the same on Ether. I need to get back into Occult Crescent. Make more money. Money. All right. I'm going to ascend on both me and Nightbot. And that is going to be just about it for my stream day today. If you have an Ascension, I would recommend doing it now, because this time tomorrow we'll be starting Season 4. We'll already be on Season 4. So I don't care what your I don't care about progressing this new game. You better do your Ascensions now. I'm not waiting for you to finish one either, because I'm going to be fucking waiting for everyone. Just check to see if you have one. We'll need those for tomorrow. I'll wait. I'll wait a few minutes for people to do their Ascensions. Exclamation mark, yes. It's 100 victories, correct. So, yeah, new season in FFBot starts tomorrow. There's a lot of new things in the season. So, it's going to be a fun time. The only things that will carry over are Ascensions and characters unlocked. Everything else will be grinded from scratch. Ooh. Still technically on content? Yeah. I haven't... I've been trying to refrain from doing too much, because obviously I'll play it a bunch when Global comes out as well. That'll be an interesting bit. Yeah, and I've got some videos to record while she's doing Overwatch stuff tonight. Tomorrow might be old school RuneScape. I'm joining a group Ironman tomorrow. I have 7 days I have to go without trading with the rest of the group, and 14 days without using the storage. So I kind of want to get a little bit of a jump start on the Ironman tomorrow. So I might do that for stream. That also means FFBot will be there. Yeah, I'm joining a group Ironman that's in progress with a new account. So I want to like kind of go hard and get that caught up. Because they've already been going for like 3 weeks to a month or something like that. So, you know, they're already like way down the line. Once the storage opens up, it'll be fine. But I'm going to start working on that. So I want to get through some of the basic quests. I want to do Witch Quest, Waterfall, do some agility training, all that. Just a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'll take a look at the mobile Reddit. And do that. But yeah, I've got some videos to record tonight. I've got Fana Thoughts videos. I've got a YouTube short. I've got to do some sound effects for combos. I've got the Final Fantasy XIV mobile patch update, which is very interesting because we want to know what a Final Fantasy XIV mobile update actually looks like. I think that's an important thing to know before it actually comes to global. Plus, I've got some back burner videos that I haven't done. So yeah, tomorrow most likely old school RuneScape with FFBot on the side as I kind of catch up my group Ironman character. I'll be starting the group Ironman character tonight itself. Any early videos planned for the Ironman region lock thing? Oh, no, I haven't gotten around to that. You're talking about the 14 version. Yeah. But anyway, that's what the plans are. I'm going to get going. I'm going to feed the cats. I'm going to feed myself. And then I'm going to get to work. So thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the horses, I guess. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Sausage, I'm going. Jesus. Enjoy the rest of your evenings.